Morning, homies. Yo, Tim. We thought we'd brave the wind for a little bit. We're gonna see, this might be a rip-rap show just for the homies because, dudes, it's kind of breezy out there. It's a little breezy for sheezy out there, dogs. Play it. But Tim, I'm not talking to you, moderator. I'm talking to the homies. Perfect throw. Yeah, right. Peace out, moderator. The homie says, what's up? All right, productivity, be darned. We are here at it again. We're gonna send out 2024 in a bang, bros. We're gonna try and get a BBL. I gotta get the keys, the moderator tossed them on the middle of the... We're gonna try and get ourselves a BBL off the rip wrap. Toughen up, homie. Let's see what it's like out there. We're gonna see if we lose hopefully we don't lose the Starlink because it's a little breezy. A little breezy. It was so breezy up at our house that I had to have the moderator launch me or come over here and launch me. That way, in case it was crazy down here, we'd be able to divide and conquer. But it wasn't too crazy right here, guys. It is not crazy in this location, but when we get further out that way, it's gonna get a little choppy. In fact, right here, we're gonna have a little bit of chop. So what's up, homies? This is the New Year's Eve edition of the Rodcast. Let's get it. We are going to hunt for those BBLs, but I'm telling you right now, guys, we can only hit up certain locations because it is a little breezy out here. Now, over in my house, it was breezier than what it is right now. So that's the thing, bros. At my house, it could be super breezy, but then at the lake, it might be a little more chill. Sometimes at my house, it's not breezy, and then at the lake, it's crazy. So, as you can see, we're getting a little side chop because the wind is coming in this direction. I just gotta let Silver warm up a little bit. Now, homies, you know that we're gonna have to have that new, oh, look at that. I get past this little island, or this, not island, but this little break right here, and I can feel the breeze. But, you know we're gonna have that New Year's Eve edition. Look at me rolling all sideways like I'm all gangster lean. I'm in my 6'4", cruising down the street in my 6'4". Look at this gangster lean, homies. Who be rocking a bass boat in a gangster lean? I'm actually just trying to protect my microphone, guys. I don't want it to get wet. Because we got the wind's coming straight this way. Yo, bass fishing. It is breezy for sheezy, bro. So we're gonna get around this little piece of water. I mean, piece of hump down here. Oh, that's a breeze, dog. Life's a breeze, homies. Yo, Mr. Creel, what's up? Just out here gangster leaning on Silver, you know what I'm saying? It is definitely breezy. We got white caps off to the right. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go hide on the other side of the riprap. Usually, it's crazy on one side and on the other side it's chill, okay? We're now taking it, whoa! All right, we gotta get serious here. Let's take it, bro, because Silver don't like messing around. and the waves are making Silver mad. So let's go. I should have had my covers on. Woo! Don't try this at home, boys and girls. Do not try this at home. All right, homies, if you're still with me, if we have not lost the stream, the chaos is over. We are on our way to some normal calmness. All right, guys, we're gonna run this riprap. Let me see if you guys are still on. I'll see if we didn't lose the stream, bros. Oh, we still on. We are still on. It is a little crazy. Oh, thank you, Mr. Creel. Yeah, man, Tim didn't win the Bass Pro Shop one. He won the Tackle Warehouse one, homies. So we'll run this riprap for a little bit. Mr. Creel, I was bouncing all over the place, bro, so I had to stay a little focused on that bounce, on that by ounce. So the wind is blowing this way. We're gonna work the riprap this way the best we can. And then when all that changes, we're gonna go hit up probably that area. There's some bluffs over there, maybe. But do we see fish on the riprap? You know it, bro, always. Live action. I couldn't even do it, bro. I caught some big ones in high winds. It took me a year to figure out those black poles on the back of boats where they're shallow anchors. A shallow water anchor is that big of a deal. So check it out, bro. I rarely use my shallow water anchors, bro. They came with the boat, but I mean, I do like having them there. I use them mainly for when I go to, like I'm trailering up or launching. I basically just drop those anchors down, and depending on the depth of the ramp, right? But I just drop the anchors down and then we're good to go. So that's why I use them. Now come like spawn time or whatever, if you're gonna try and catch them off the bed, well then the shallow water anchors, yeah, they help out. Now they also have attachments on them, dude. I mean, not mine, but you could have attachments where you drop them in the water and they have little paddles on them. It's essentially like a drift sock. So it'll slow down your drift if that's what you were, oh yeah, that's that Turtle Man reference, bro. I just couldn't do it justice. It is definitely a little rough, Mr. Krill. All right, moderator coming in here suggesting some things. Okay, so I see bait right here. I see, it looks like there's fish on the riprap. Now, I might come out here with my trusty American shad square bill and just start Smacking them. I see white Tic Tacs all over those rocks, dudes, but that's the problem, homies. I gotta figure out how to get them off the rocks and in the boat. You guys know I like my bass on the rocks, but I gotta figure out how to get them off the rocks. Because I'm telling you, bros, I see them. I see a bunch of fish on that riprap. I might throw a worm out there because I know the homies is looking for a worm. Not the bass, but the fish. I mean, not the bass, but the homies watching. They've been wanting me to throw a worm to this area. But this is the New Year's Eve edition, homies. We ain't got no real pressure. We're just out here. We weren't expected to be out here because it's windy. But we figured we had a game plan to keep out of the wind. This wind right here is not bad. It's just, I mean, you guys saw that white cap and that chop. I mean, there was water spraying over on the side of the boat. So we want to kind of avoid that. Let's turn Silver loose. There's a nice little breeze coming from here. We might try tight lining from here to that riprap. We're in 15 feet of water. It might be a little difficult for us to go parallel to the riprap too much because the wind is blowing in a direction that, I mean, bro, the wind is just wind. It's weird, bro. Yo, dude, wind-blown banks, yeah. I agree with you, bass fishing, but this wind is a little bit more than wind blown. This is like gust blown. Like right now, I just barely got off the main motor and the wind wants to toss us into the bay. I yank, bro. All right. I haven't even been able to change my bait. You guys are just kind of looking back there. I'll be back there in a second. Yo, dude, did you make it already? Have you made it on your cross-country journey? Let me turn the camera. Whoops. That's not turning the camera. That is twisting the camera off completely. Let's see what happens. Right now, I wish I had long hair so you guys could see the gust of wind. But since the good Lord has said, your time with your hair is gone, then so be it. I cannot show you guys the amount of breeze that we have here. 8 hours to go, bro. I'll get you those 8 hours, bro. That's right here is where the 8 hours will be. So just so you guys know, I just grabbed this little, well, I guess I could throw this fritz side. Yeah, we could throw the fritz side. So what we might do is go along this bank with the fritz side all the way to the edge of the riprap and then come back and then run it with a different bait and then come back and run it with a different bait. Yo, Happy New Year, Al, what's happening? Carolina rig, big worm. My only fear is that I'm gonna get this worm stuck in this riprap, right? And the worm gets stuck. Now I gotta go and try and get it out, but the wind is gonna be blowing me into the riprap. And we are not looking to injure Silver on the last day of 2024. Let me raise that motor up. Motor raised. Motor up. I know that's not the way it goes, guys, but motor up. Woo! Yo, what's happening, Cannon? We are out here apparently on, whoop. All right, so sometimes where you want to cast is not where it goes. Apparently we got white caps on this side now too. What just happened here? Whatever. Let's work it, boys. I got a white frit side that I'm throwing. Usually I throw a Lucky Craft BDS2 out here in American Shad, but this time I'm throwing a frit side. Let's see what we can do on the last day of 2024. Happy New Year, everyone. And if you guys feel so inclined, throw your New Year's resolutions out there, bro. But just know, if you throw them out there, this crew will hold you accountable. If you say you're gonna do 400 push-ups a day, then we'll ask you every day, how the 400 going? Now, we could just have a bridge show and just hang out at the bridge and try and get something other than drum. Because, I mean, we got to figure it out, bros. We figure it out on the water. We fish around and find out, because right now it is breezy. But life's a breeze, baby. Let's get it. So we're gonna see if they're biting anything fast moving real quick. I mean, technically we could throw a jerkbait right here, but luckily there's not that much eelgrass just yet. Once the wind changes and directs all the eelgrass over here, there will be a lot of eelgrass. Oh, would you look at that? I got a bird feather. Let's see what this homies is saying. We need a BBL for the end of the year. I agree with you. Last BBL of the year, let's go. And yesterday in the afternoon, bros, I cruised with the dead cat off, and you could tell the amount of wind that was happening as I was driving. So hopefully I didn't affect my microphone, but it should be crystal clear right now. You guys should be like, this guy's lying. This is CGI. There's no way there's that much wind. I can't hear the wind. But there's wind, bros. There is definitely wind. We run that frit side along the side of the riprap. Let's see, we got Floatzilla in the house. I do apologize, guys, if I am not that active in reading these chats. It's because I gotta stay focused on not hitting the riprap. All right. There's some guys telling me how to get down with a frit side crank. I'm trying to get it on that rock so I can feel it, but I haven't felt it hit a rock in any of my casts. The initial burn was to see if I could feel any rocks. If I was running the American Shad, be feeling these rocks. I don't know what this guy's deal is. There's some breeze. I should get some water. I should put my sun covers on. There's a lot of shouldas that are going on right now. Snag them, break them off, forget about them. I know about that, bro. Bass fishing, you must have deeper pockets than I do because okay, so that eelgrass is starting to build up because the wind is changing directions. So that doesn't bode well for cranking. That's a great question, dude. Am I a good swimmer? I'll tell you what, bro. The one thing that I can't do when it comes to swimming is tread water. But the rest of it, I say I'm all right. I'm not a Michael Phelps. Definitely not a Michael Phelps, but I'll get to the shore, dog. I use my brain to figure out how to get to the shore. And right here, dude, the shore's just right here, so I think I'll survive that one. But I don't know if Silver's gonna survive it. And I don't think I'd be able to catch up to Silver and save her, bro. She's gonna go wild and she's gonna start bucking and going crazy. Once I let off the reins and she knows nobody's on her, bro, she's gone. She's goners in this wind. '22 has a previous statement. Something about very true. I have no idea what was going on. I'm telling you, dudes, I would be a little more involved in the chat, but once I take my eye off the prize, the wind blows me to a different angle. I'm trying to get the rock to provide my erratic. Wind made me say erotic, but I said erratic action. But I'm not getting that grind down there, bros. This Fritz side, I ain't feeling them. Let's check the water temp. It more than likely is gonna be all right. In case you guys want to guess, I know what the water temp is right now. Oh, all right. Will do, Tim. Will do. The water temp is currently a warm 52.4 degrees. Little Fritz side, why don't you grind, bro? You're supposed to be a 5-foot diver. It feels like you're not even diving 2 feet, homie. What's your deal? Water clarity, it's somewhat stained. Looks like it should be some good water to catch a fish on. I don't usually hit the riprap up this soon. This early in the day, but we use it for protection right now. He's not just gonna be. It looks like he should be, but he's not. Loon times BBL, 44-ish. Is a trolling motor hitting bottom? The trolling motor, is it hitting bottom? Why would it be hitting bottom, dog? If it's hitting bottom, then we got a problem. Yo, drill and chill. It's New Year's Eve, bro. It's the New Year's Eve edition. We gotta send 2024 off right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's breezy, but we gotta send it off right. That way, 2025 knows what kind of energy we're coming with. We're coming with that big fish BBL energy. That's what's up. We gotta let it know. 2025 needs to know. We coming for all the BBLs in 2025. 2024, it wound down with, it wound down when it came to BBLs, but 2025, it's BBL or bust, baby. That's how we're getting down in 2025, BBL or bust. Fritz side, I think you're offending the fish. My American shad would have already grinded me a fish by now, bro. This stretch of riprap is muy bueno for that bump and grind. 50 more feet to the BBL. And let's get live for 2025. 22, I cannot not disagree with you more. I do not disagree with you is what I'm saying, 22. All right? We on the same page, bro. Why will this frit side not bump a single rock? What's your deal, frit side? The American shad would have rearranged all the riprap down here, bro. The American shad would have just been like, he would have freaking Ray Lewis'd the entire freaking riprap right here and just rearranged it, bro. The riprap would have known his name. It would have been all like, oh, that's that American shad. He's coming through. Big boying every rock on here. But this frit side is just, excuse me, rock, may I pass? Excuse me, if I could just get by. Why are you excusing all these rocks, dog? Get in there, bump them, and handle business. I have not felt him hit a single rock, bros. This guy's whack. It looks like he's going down deep enough to hit a rock, but I have not felt him hit a single rock. This ain't a real rip-rap grind if this fool ain't hitting any rocks. Happy New Year, Andrew. I currently can't read that many comments, bro, because me and Mother Nature are duking it out right now. And I don't want Mother Nature to win because, you know, Unlimited says that I can't take next one with my. Where's Unlimited? Has Unlimited shown up? He told me he was gonna sleep in a boat. Is he still asleep? Yo, Unlimited, wake up, dog. We're on the water. This isn't a dream. We are sending out 2025, or sending out 2024. I'm living in the futures, boys. In the future. This wind is really making my speech come out all stupid. It's probably also because I haven't had a drink of water or anything today. What in the heck? Freaking frit side, bro? Hit a rock. Okay, you hit one rock. Cool. Ya pa que, bro? We're already at the end of the line. I needed you to hit every single rock down there. Yeah, this fool is whack. I almost feel like doing another round. He's playing with his RC cars. He told me he was gonna be asleep in the boat, bro. And he also told me that he was gonna retie all my baits for me. Now don't tell me that he didn't get the notification. Okay, that's one rock. Dude, I don't like this guy. This frit side is just, he ain't doing what I expect him to do here. Cool, I can work him somewhere else, but not here, bro. How does he miss every single rock? Dude, I'm telling you, if I had that Lucky Craft, I mean, I'll tie him on, but if I had him on right now, dude, he would create a freaking landslide banging all this riprap down here, he'd just be like, we'd have to close down the road because he would have collapsed the whole freaking riprap because he's coming in big boying every single rock out there. He'd basically become a civil engineer and he'd be out here rearranging all the riprap and handling business. But this little Fritz side, it's like a little girl, bro. Unlimited, where are you? All right, this guy sucks at being a civil engineer. We're switching over, bro. I mean, dude, he should have, I see these rocks right here. He should have hit all of them. He's too polite. That's what it is. Excuse me, Boulder. May I please pass? Nobody's got time for that, bro. This is nature. The laws of nature apply. Well, would you look at all that white capping on the other side? This lake is straight capping right now, guys. In case you're young, you'll get that joke. I don't even know what the joke is, but they like to say capping or something. Those guys are some silly guys, those young guys. You see those caps, bro? Yanni, bro. We capping out there. Welcome to the Great Lakes. We are on Lake Michigan. Let's spot lock right here, guys. Not really because I want to fish this area, but just so that I can retie, get some water, look at some chat. Remember, guys, this episode is for the homies. We gotta figure out where we fish around and find out, because right now we got some chop. What do you know about chop? Great question. Dudes, do you guys see that shoreline right there? Yo, Brandon, what's up? Last day of the year, let's end it good and strong. Yo, Brandon, Happy New Year, dog. Thanks for that super chat. I don't think Brandon wants to hear me sing I Got 5 on it, because it's always 1 cent shy of I got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. I got 5 on it. Rolling with Silver and me. But Brandon's got 5 on it, not me. Dudes, do you guys see all that chaos, all those waves over there? We good. Thank you very much, Brandon. Dude, I threw the Fritz side under the bridge for a little bit. I Fritz sized him about 4 times. But no, I'm not really happy with him. Ah, man, Brandon. They're holding us down, bro. They won't let us put 5 on it. I don't know what it is, bro. These guys is hating. Check it out, bros. We got an Alabama rig we can throw down there, maybe. But what I'm gonna do is put on my American shad, because I find it hard to believe that there was not a single fish on that riprap. But when you let the JV go in there, bro, then you get those results. But when you let the OGs go in there, this OG right here, bro, missing scales, missing everything. This is the prettiest ugly I have ever seen, bro. Look at that. Look at all those scrapes on him, bro. That's because that guy handles business. So he's coming with that pretty ugly, bro. Not he's pretty ugly, but Al, I do not have a spinnerbait tied on. That Fritz side is where I had that spinnerbait on. Dudes, look at all that chop coming underneath the bridge. Oh, man. The water clarity, it's a little dirtier than usual, bro. So I see a lot of spinnerbait suggestions, but for the sake of my sanity, guys, I would like to throw this guy out there because I will be the one tossing and turning if I don't throw this guy. And wondering, what if? Because that American shad big worm. So on the other side of the lake, I don't know what's going on, bro, but this is always the tale of two lakes, at least on this side, right? Depending on how the wind is. So if you look out there, bros, you see all that crazy chop. But look on this side. Dude, it's like the tale of two lakes, homies. What is going on? So usually you just got to find the safe side. Now keep in mind, we launched on that side. But we're not crazy, guys. We launched on that side because that side will be safer in the afternoon. The winds are going to change later on, and they'll start blowing down this side, straight down this riprap. It'll be blowing down the riprap, and then that ramp over there will be mostly protected. Right now, it was protected. It just getting out of there was the problem. Let me check. I should be still in second place. All right, guys, Unlimited isn't here. So I should have used my teeth to cut this off. But I'll use the Leatherman. So somebody let them know that I used the Leatherman instead of my teeth. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This guy right here, he's a grinder. Nothing flashy, bros. I mean, he does have some flash to him. Nothing flashy, but this guy is a grinder. He handles business. So let's run this riprap one more time before the wind and the eelgrass get too crazy. And then we'll come and reassess. But let's go check what place I am in this tournament right here real quick while we're gonna have Mark absent. I said, oh, he's not gonna have a perfect attendance record anymore. The last day in Unlimited, he missed out. We don't have any BBLs just yet, but. And remember, guys, if you are new to the channel, be sure to go and, if you'd like, go and subscribe, because that's the only way that you can enter my 1.3K subscriber giveaway. You got to be a subscriber, then you put a comment in the 1.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card. The drawing will be done It will be done January 10th at 5 p.m. Central. We will more than likely be live during that time. God willing, of course. So currently I am in second place with 93.7 inches. First place is at 99.5 inches. Third place is at 90.5 inches. So we got some gap between them, and we have not truly searched for crappie, but if we caught one more crappie, we would probably be in second place of the crappie tournament, but we haven't put much effort into the crappie catching. Now on the other side, maybe we could try it, we don't know. And then we are in first. Unlimited is in the house. Unlimited. Bro, did we wake you, dog? You said you were gonna be asleep in the boat. Did we wake you, homie? My bad, bro. I didn't mean to get you out of your memes. All right, guys, let's pull off the chaos. These people fishing this riprap probably think I'm crazy. Okay, Unlimited has a pick for us. Okay, so we got some bait down here, you know, the usual, but this is where we catch drum, guys. So we don't want to really mess around chasing bait here. Let's run that riprap one more time to bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme. Still gonna put 20. Oh, on the water. Oh, my bad, dog. I thought you were here with me. Unlimited. Go get him, dog. I hope you're out there slaying him, Unlimited. I couldn't see that, Vato, because I was over here trying to. Tim still put $20 on I assume me, but where's the, who you betting, bro? Man, look at all those little white. Watch, guys, let me give you a little taste of what it looked like. The riprap always holds them, dog. But let me position us and then I'll show you guys what I was looking at. Oh yeah, so I got you, Tim. You were betting on me, but I'm wondering where we're betting. Hold on, where's this betting action going, bro? Am I on DraftKings? Bet ESPN? Do they have us there? Odds of Latin Bass Assassin winning? You found the tree over yet? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's side betting going on. Oh, we're gonna get shut down. The feds are gonna come and get us, dogs. We're all, well, probably I'll be the only one who does time, but it'll be like, oh yeah, this guy he had a interstate gambling ring, and next thing you know, I'm doing time, bros. Bros, I don't even know what I'm going to win if I get second place or whatever. I have no idea what it is, dogs. It doesn't say at all. It just says first and second of each of the, for the crappie and for the bass. Both of them are winners of something, but it doesn't say what. Mike, there is a bunch of trees and a bunch of stuff on this riprap right now. I saw a little stick up as I passed by. Here we go. Round 2. And now we're back at this ramp over there. You let off that engine, bro, and we're cruising. You let off the trolling motor and you're moving. Let me see if I could do both. Raise the engine and move us in position. Hopefully you guys aren't seeing any butt crack, but this is one of those days that butt crack is possible because I gotta do both at the same time. Raise the motor, work the trolling motor. Find a homie's chats. There's a lot of action going on here. We gotta get these grinds in here before we gotta get this action in before the eelgrass starts getting thicker. Because if the eelgrass gets thicker, we're done for, at least here. Engine's up, let's go. The eelgrass is starting to get thick right here, as expected. But we're just hoping to get there before get down the line. Oh, I forgot to show you guys a picture of what I'm looking at. Grind it, American Shad, grind them. The wind is a little bit more in our face than it was before, so that sets up a little bit better. Because then I can get slightly closer and not worry about silver hitting anything and doing any damage. Yeah, American Shad. I feel you, son. I feel you. I got a little bit of line that's not flush with the reel right now. It's a mini bird's nest. I'm gonna have to deal with that, or else it's gonna be a mega bird's nest. All right, we're back on the grind. Come on, baby. This is how we be pulling off those buzzer beaters. We're grinding the American shad in here. Usually with less eelgrass, but those birds are going crazy over there. That's about where I saw that bait ball. But you know what we're gonna get when we go over there? We'll get ourselves a drum. Let me see what's on the seat. What's going on? That's right, Tim. Rip Rocks back in the house. Super Dave, what's happening? Sorry guys if I can't answer these chats a little faster. It's life and death out here, boys and girls. For me and Silver. Mostly life and death for Silver. If I fell in the water, I'd just get on the rocks. But if I fall in the water, then Silver is, she's gonna be banged up against these rocks and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna see her die right before my eyes and it's gonna be a sad day, guys. Rip rocks. Let's go, baby. Every day I'm hook setting, hook setting, hook setting, hook setting. We currently have had 0 bites in the chaos. If you are just tuning in, this is not Lake Michigan, Ontario, or whatever other Great Lakes there are. I know there's 5. I just don't remember all their names. Superior. I only got 2 left. Other big lake, another big lake. Man, what school system did I go to? But don't worry, guys. It wasn't the school system, I don't think. I got hit by a car. So, you know, sometimes I remember things that I don't use every day. Lake Superior, Lake Michigan, Lake Ontario, Lake Huron, is that one? I think that might be one. Lake Less Superior. If you're taking on the water quizzes, bro, you're bound to fail. Quizzing on the water while you're trying to catch a fish and not get thrown into the riprap? Oh, dudes. That's a recipe for a disaster. Something's gotta give. This wind is making me a little mad because it's pushing me off the riprap. I don't mean the boat, I mean my lure. There we go, American shad. Grind it, bro. Grind it. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Yeah. Let's go, baby. 'Cause I'm gonna have to bust a Lieutenant Dan up here if it gets any windier. Starting to get a little thicker in eelgrass, the line of eelgrass right at the edge. Eel, bro. we're about to have to shut this down because that eelgrass is causing issues. Got a couple music notes. I'm assuming that was that bump and grind action. Taking it back to that 90s R&B. Before R. Kelly got jailed up. And if you guys think you saw me doing a little dance right now when I was singing Bump and Grind, I wasn't. It was the wakes, bro. I was caught up in the wakes, bro. The waves. I was feeling the action of the waves. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. That's the wakes, bro. You gotta go with the action so that you don't fall off the edge. Yeah, there's just a little bit of eelgrass right there. Stupid eelgrass. It was bound to happen. I already landed in it. Every time, my dudes, we got hooks full of eelgrass, but let's just try and grind it out. That's that pro tip, guys. When it's rocky, like you can't be stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board ain't gonna work for you out here. You gotta find the rhythm and flow, bros. Look at that. Flow with it. Flow with it, dogs. Yeah, this has got a lot of eelgrass here, boys. We're gonna have to change the plan. All that work, so we have to change the plan. Remember? That's why you'll never see me in the water, guys, because I flow with it. I flow with it. All those years on the dance floor, I didn't know they'd serve me here. They'd serve me on the water, bro. It might not be my wrestling years. It might be just my bump and grind years. When I was in Juarez on the dance floor. Yo, Brandon, it is correct. Every day after this is going to be freezing. Okay, Bass Fishing wants me to flow this crankbait into the bass's mouth. I don't know if the American shad has that flow, bro. The American shad might not have that flow. He should, but Right now, this eelgrass is causing me an issue. Curse you, eelgrass. All right, homies. Hey, there's Mike's stick up. Stick 'em up, dog. Yo, Mike, there's a little stick up right there. Eelgrass, dame chanza, bro. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is eelgrass. Give me a chance, player. Give me a chance, eelgrass. That's all I need. I just need a shot. Put me in, coach. Oh, it's right on that rock. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do a cast with the wind. Get a bird's nest out. I think that was a premonition that I would get a bird's nest now that I switched on my brakes. Put them to brakes, homies. Here we go. We're changing the game plan, boys. Because this guy no longer plays well in this area. So, we might have to toss a spinnerbait on because the spinnerbait will get through that eelgrass, no problem. But we're gonna have to pull off the edge real quick because we're gonna have to tie that guy on there. Curse you, eelgrass. And then that'll give me a chance to look at what the homies is saying. But we might also just go forward and then go off to this bluff area over there. It's a little more protected than we are right now. And based on the wind protection or the wind predictions, this is making sense. It will eventually give way to chaos. I want to go on the Mountain River trip for trout in March for 3 days. Can't wait for that. Always wanted to catch a trout. Okay, we're talking about kayaks. It's all about the motion in the ocean. Yo, Tim, did you guys catch fish, you and your moderator? I never got an answer to that. Let me find out where my spinnerbait is, guys. I only have very limited spinnerbaits on here, bros. And I also have a chatterbait on here that we could throw, maybe. I'm not a guy who throws a lot of spinnerbaits, so. Well, son of a gun, that's where that blade bait is. Aw, yeah. Guys, I found myself the blade bait. I got this blade bait that we're gonna try out, guys. That little homie's gonna catch us some fish, but I don't know what kind they're gonna be. Wow, you see, Tim, the reason you didn't get them was because that's a drum shirt, dog. All right, let's see if I can find this spinnerbait, guys. I think it's just thrown somewhere in this boat. I don't think it had an actual location to live. Yo, moderator, you don't happen to know or have seen a spinnerbait in here, did you? Oh yeah, dudes, did you see that the moderator asked me? The moderator had asked me about that strip that broke off. She was talking to me, and then she asked, hey, do you know that one of your strip or one of your rod chingle dingles, I mean, she didn't use that word, but I don't remember what she said, the rod straps is broken? And I just looked at her and I stayed staring at her the whole time while I was writing the community post. And she was all like, what? Do you or don't you? And I just stayed looking at her and I was like, And then I put the post out there. And then I showed her the post. Because apparently she doesn't watch my live streams. Moderator. 12 different blade baits. Andrew got 12 different blade baits. Andrew, did you win a Tackle Warehouse gift card from me, or how did that happen, bro? 12 different blade baits sounds a little expensive. All right, guys, so we don't have... So Don sent me some spinner baits, and we're using one, but I can't find it. Because if you guys remember, yesterday I showed you guys the broken rod strap. When it broke, I was like, oh look, this just broke, blah, blah, blah. I even called out the moderator. I was like, moderator, just so you know, this is broken. And then I expected her to know that. But then she tells me like it was brand new news. And I was all like, what the heck, moderator? Are you like, it's bad, guys. It's real bad when the moderator doesn't even watch your live stream. That's how bad it is. Life is tough. Oh, don't tell Unlimited that I cut that line off with my teeth. All right, guys, I'm gonna throw out this spinnerbait right here. He's got stamped willow blades. I think he might only be a 1/4 ounce, so this vato's gonna take some time to get to any Oh, we fired her up, boys. Or at least I have. Sorry she missed 2 minutes out of 9 hours. Oh, man. The moderator is coming through. Uh-oh. Unlimited busted me. I used my teeth. Son of a gun. Let me tie my blade as well on a different rod. And when we get to that bridge, I'm gonna blade bait you a probably a drum, but that's not the intent. Unlimited is always listening, guys. Maybe if we whisper, he won't be able to hear us. I hope Unlimited is busy catching some fish, so he can't be involved in the shenanigans. Because he's got his own shenanigans. All right, bros, I'm taking off this this spoon right here. I'm taking this little vato off, and I'm putting on that blade bait. And I'm not using my teeth. $2.79 for a blade bait. Yo, Andrew, you gotta remember that there is records of these chats, bro. So if your moderator knows that you bought 12 of them, and they're about $3 each. I mean, I'm not even gonna do the math, but trucha, bro. You're gonna oust yourself, bro. You'll out yourself, bro. Whew. I pulled on that line. Had to my fingers to determine the strength of this line. I would say that this is 8-pound test line. Okay, so something just flew off of that truck. Let's go take a look at what it was. I know this is neither here nor there, but I just heard a pop and something came off of that truck. Let's see if we can get there before it sinks, whatever it is. So that truck must have ran over some kind of bottle of some sort, because there's a bottle cap right here. Well, I thought I was gonna get it, but I ain't dying for no bottle cap. Yeah, he ran over somebody's oil something. Hey, get your little butt over here. Fisherman dies trying to clean lake. Don't worry, moderator. I'm a professional. Remember, go with let the lake teach you. Oosh, oosh. So that was he ran over some kind of oil, because I just heard a pop and then this flew into the water. It's the cap of an oil container, I would guess. So it's just the cap of an oil container. I don't know what it was, bro. I just heard a pop. So he must have ran it over. And then it flew into the water. But as good stewards of our environment, we have gone and picked it up. Okay, so now I gotta be on the lookout for these pics that Unlimited is sending me. Let me tie this guy on and then we'll take a look at them. And this blade bait, I want to say this is about 8-pound test, bro. We're gonna have to loosen the drag on this vato right here, or else this blade bait is gonna go the way of the other guy. Good stewards. What'd I say, Steward? Did I say my name was Steward? Yeah. Okay, guys. This line just keeps breaking every time. This blade bait is gonna play, dudes. I just have to, I just gotta change this line, dudes. This is gonna take longer than expected. I gotta cut this off and cut off another bait, then cut off some line and all this stupidity. I don't think I have line in here. I shouldn't. Negative. Mr. Creel wonders why I don't have fishing line in here, but whatever. We make it up as we go. So let's get this unlimited fish some shine. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Unlimited sent us this gem right here. Hopefully you guys can see that. Unlimited has sent us this bass so that we could see a bass today. How thoughtful of Unlimited. Get them, Unlimited. So potentially we didn't zero because Unlimited sent us a bass. All I can say is thank God for spot lock, because if we didn't have spot lock, all this would be very hard to do on the water. I don't want to lose that blade bait, even though it's $3 for another one. I don't want to lose them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut some line off of this other rod. The one that I barely tied on my American shad, and I'll have to tie it on again. Pero that's the game, dog. Where is that? Where you at? Where you at? You son of a gun. Okay. We're doing the Alberto knot on the water. Or attempting to do one. So technically we haven't zeroed because Unlimited sent us a fish. So that's that end of the year 2024 fish catching from Unlimited. All right, we cinched down on that. That's good. Let's cinch down from the other side. All right. We're good to go there. That was the hard part, guys. That seemed to work in one shot. Yo, moderator, quick question. Even though I know you don't watch. So I'm basically talking to myself. Internal, external dialogue. But moderator, I can't even say moderator, bros. Did you have plans of making tamales today? I guess we should have discussed before I came out here. That's flush. That's good. Now let's just get us some leader length right here. And then we'll almost be good to go, guys. My apologies. But I didn't expect to have 8-pound test line that breaks every time that I pulled just to tighten the knot. So that was unexpected. But we fixed it. Unlimited. I may have used my teeth right there. Okay. Here we go. Let's get this blade bait on. So we got some big bridge dreams. The wind is drying my lips, bro, so my words can't flow. How'd I get a knot on here? We might end 2024 as chaotically as, not as it began, but as it was. Blade bait, here we go. These knots take me about like 10 seconds, dudes. All right. So we don't know when the tamales are gonna be done, but there's a potential of tamales, bros. 22. Your ears should be perking up right now, bro. Ah, you son of a gun. One blade bait down. Let's get this crankbait back on there. Wow, this line has a lot of abrasion. Mike's hitting up a taco truck. Yo, Randy, we have not caught a single one. We've been working this riprap because it's windy, but right now I'm trying to change some setups. So the only place that we've gone right now is this riprap, dude, because it is breezy, choppy, all of the above. We haven't got a single bite, dog. That's what I'm saying, Randy, but... Oh, and I see them, Randy. I see them on the fish finder. Sorry about me having to spit so much, guys. Fishing line, fishing baits. Oh, there's a lot of bait underneath me right now, dudes. We've been blanketed by bait. All right, we're going back to the fishing action. Let's go. Let the hook setting begin. All right, my dudes. It almost felt like the wind let up right there. I have now switched over to this little jig head minnow. There is bait galore right here. The bottom looks like it has risen, but it has not. There is just a shad load of bait here. The bait has blown into this area. I was not seeing this bait earlier, but now the bait is here. I know that this area right here is not 8 feet. I'm gonna try and stay in the top 5 feet of this water column. in hopes of avoiding drum. But you know how we get down. Drum or none. Drum or bust. This little jig head minnow don't fly far when you're throwing them in the wind. We got loons to the right. I don't know if these guys are gonna find this guy with all this bait and chaos going on. Might need a little more. Get the net. Yo, Brendan. Surprisingly, I don't get motion sickness, bro. At least not out on the water. I once went on a whale watching excursion. Yeah, that's right. You guys heard me. I was out in the ocean, even though I said I don't like being out in the ocean. I'm gonna go see some whales, and I was fine when the chop was going crazy and I was outside. The only time that I had an issue was when I went to go use the restroom, and it was inside the ship, so I couldn't see what was going on outside. As long as I had the horizon, I was good. But once I lost track of the horizon and I was rocking in the boat on the urinal, I was just rocking back and forth, bro, that's when I got a little bit of motion sickness. But as long as we got the horizon, then we're good. Actually, you know what? Forget about this guy. I'm gonna throw that blade bait out there. Yeah, bros, that bait has come in. This bait was not here earlier, but it is now everywhere. Let's get this little blade bait out there. Bros, it is coming through that cut right there underneath that causeway. Bro, that wind is coming through the... Yeah, the bait master's in the house. We're in the bait, dogs. I can guarantee you that. Brendan, you have summoned the skills. Oh yeah, they'd probably call it a head. Oh man, this blade bait, bros. I was gonna show you, but he came off. So we're definitely matching the hatch with this guy. We have about 20 feet of bait here. No, let's say 14 feet of bait. And there's 6 feet above the bait. That's workable without getting into the bait. So here's what I'm talking about, guys. Tell me my dude ain't matching the hatch. Tell me this little vato ain't matching the hatch. Look at that, bro. That's darn near matching that hatch. Yes. We have become bait masters once again. Every cast, homies. Every cast. It's not matching the hatch. What are you talking about, dog? That matched the hatch. In size, color. I'm hanging out with the hatch. So I'm just pulsing or pumping the blade bait. I'll let them sink down a little bit, staying in contact with them, and then just bumping it back to me. But every now and then I get into that bait ball. I let them go down a little too deep. Then he gets into that bait ball. Tim, you want me to try? Are you talking about the other side of this bridge over here, or are you talking about that side, bro? Because that side is gonna be, that's chaos on that side, bro. We ain't going that way. And again, I'm trying to stay above that bait ball, because if I go below it, I'm sure I know what's down there. I know exactly what's down there. And I don't want to play little drummer boy today. Definitely don't want to play that. Bro, I am feeding the food chain here, bros, because there's like a bunch of little shad that come off and they gotta get munched as soon as I let them go. I'm chumming the water probably. Tommy Lee drum solo? Oh, Brendan, my bad. You did tell me then that don't match the hatch. There's a bunch of pelicans over here, bro, and there's pelicans and the little gulls over here. It doesn't look too choppy out there. I may take a little cruise out there. All right, guys, let's do a little different technique. I'm gonna let this one hit the ground. The wind has seemed to have died down a little bit. So I think I can cruise more of the lake now. Or at least with some confidence. I can definitely cruise to where those pelicans are munching. Some collard greens. Peace out, Tim. right, dudes, let's go. Let's go mess with these pelicans. Well, we got ourselves the drum of a lifetime, like always. Could be a catfish. Let's go easy. That's our only blade bait. It was only a matter of time. I know this can't be a bass, bros, because this don't feel. Oh, we got ourselves a catfish. Moderator, you got any interest in a catfish? But this catfish, we foul hooked. Let's get the net out. He must have been looking. Bros, if this was only a channel for all other fish but bass, it would be successful. Get your butt in here, dog. Okay. He's not big. Let's put him there. Put this in there. Shoot. Let me double check this rod. This rod got stuck in my... Dudes, catfish, all these other things, bro, I can catch. Bass, they elude me. This actually is a nice looking catfish. Do I eat some catfish? It's a good sized catfish, you know, for eating purposes. This right here is a good sized catfish for eating purposes. Do I want to fillet this guy? We'll take him. We'll get some New Year's Eve catfish going on. I should probably put a little cold tag on them so I can get them out later on. Do I have a cold tag? I probably took them all out. Well, he's going in without a cold tag. So, at a minimum, dudes, we got ourselves a catfish to munch on. It's a nice one. Have a chew on it. Brendan, that was not too huge, not too small, so it was a good sized one, so we kept him. Now we're wrapped up in our little rig here. All right, moderator, so there will be a catfish that will be coming home. Be prepared. Those other really huge ones, bros, I don't know about eating those guys. That looked like a good size one right there. Hopefully we don't need this net. Oh, gross. I put that wet net on my covers. So, we accidentally got ourselves a catfish. We ain't complaining. Got it off this blade bait. Now the pelicans have dispersed a little bit while we're out here messing around. But we are gonna go on the move. Catfish and buñuelos? Oh, that sounds like a like a New Year's Eve party. Yeah, but the problem is, moderator, I gotta get there. And then we could munch on a catfish. Hey, moderator, do you have any interest in shad bites? Shad hors d'oeuvres? Do you have interest in that? Dude, there's gotta be a bass somewhere in the mix with all these other dumb fish. We're gonna end up getting catfished. Shad appetizers. We're gonna end up getting catfished for the new year. All right, bros, let's move. Because I'm over here doubling up. Bro, this is like if I had a culling board and I was trying to cull out my shad. All right, which shad weighs more? This is ridiculous, dog. Dude, and for the record, I hooked both of them near the mouth. I don't know, I'm sure they weren't trying to bite this guy, but in this shad tournament, I'm on fire. Yo, dude, if you drive even further than your 8 hours or whatever you had left, dog, you can get buñuelos. This blade bait don't play, bro. He goes in there and he massacres everybody. I'm sorry, 22. I forgot to weigh the shad. I think they were within the Bubba scale capabilities, but I'm not gonna weigh them. We're just running this blade bait, essentially yo-yoing him and trying to stay above the shad. Fish Lips was getting shad. Well, Fish Lips, the shad are biting here too, bro. Let's run to, I mean, I'd hate to leave the fish biting right here, guys, but let's go to this sort of bluff over there, and then we'll see if we can actually fish something that is out of this wind. Though it's not too windy over here. Because if you guys can see underneath the bridge, now that's wind over there. Over here, not so much. Let's make it happen. We got a catfish in the live well. We're gonna have catfish nuggets and buñuelos. That is what the moderator said. Get some fresh catfish. She told me yesterday that I never bring. Hey, did you guys know that this rod strap is broken? That's weird. She told me that I never bring home any catfish, so we wouldn't be able to start the food truck. But now I'm bringing home a catfish. That doesn't mean we're starting the food truck, guys. That just means I'm bringing home a catfish. Dude, it seems like you could just work this area. There's so much bait, and eventually you'd run into a bass. But I've worked this area quite a few times, and I've never run into a bass. I've only ran into catfish and frickin' drum. All right, let's see. If I'm in Browns, go to the mouth. You talking about the mouth where the creek meets the, or the channel or it meets the main channel, bro? Is that what you're saying, Bassin? Let's go to Pelican Point. So, it's not Pelican Point, Brendan. There's just a bunch of pelican over there that we were messing with, or that we saw them eating and doing their thing with some birds over there. Not that far out. Okay, so 5-degree warming trend and wind. Okay, we got a little side wind going on here. Crosswind, they call it. The sailors and the nautical bodies, they call it a crosswind. I'm a landlubber acting like an aquatic mammal. We're looking for the pelicans. The big group is over there. There's a small group over here. There's loons left and right. I don't see any big bait balls just yet. I don't consider what I saw over there a bait ball. I consider that a mass of insanity. Because that is not a bait ball, bro. That is a bait carpeting. It's insane out there. From point to point. From point to point is the mouth. Even though over by the lighthouse, there's a more defined point. All right, so we got a group of pelicans and a bunch of little birds over here. It's not a massive group like this other group, but let's go see if we can take a look, see what they're hanging out on. Oh, bro, that bait invasion is insanity, dude. That is a biomass of epic proportions. Okay. There's the bait ball that they're just sitting over, that the pelicans were just sitting over. These pelicans, bro. These pelicans they got the answer key, but the question is, can I find this sucker? Because I've been blown off of here already. It's a little choppy. I'm following my boat trail. We are in 25 feet of water. Yo, bros, my boat strap is broken. That's weird. How did it all of a sudden get white cappy out here, bros? It was not when I was hanging out by the bridge. Or maybe I just didn't have the angle to see it. I'm looking for the bait ball. The wind has blown me off. We are using side imaging and traditional sonar, trying to locate this bait ball again. I wish the pelicans were here to just tell me. And I'm not talking about, what's his name? The guy who's always hurt on the Pelicans. He's that young cat who's always hurt. So right now I can't see any comments right now, guys, because I have to go back and get my phone. So if you guys are answering my question, I don't know the answer just yet. What is his name? Zion Williamson or something like that. That fool is always hurt. Taking a little crosswind right now. How did I get eelgrass all the way out here? Hooked on some eelgrass. So now we're spot locked. It's definitely looking a little choppy out there. That boat will testify to it. There is bait around here. Looks like a bait ball just ran underneath. I'm pumping this this blade bait underneath me right now. No success. We'll probably go and work that wall over there. We're just slowly, oh, I don't even have a watch on. I just want to stop here and make sure that these pelicans weren't holding out on us. So I can see some fish cruising underneath me every now and then. And then there's some bait that cruises by, but can't get anybody to bite. So we'll move. I'm gonna drop this guy. I see them, bros, every now and then, just cruising underneath me. Probably gonna end up being catfish or something. Let's move. Let's move before it gets too crazy. Okay, we'll move. That was just I don't know what that was. I just walked around my seat for no reason. Let's go do some more traditional searching. That bait finding expedition did not find us the bait we were expecting. Okay, Alabama Bassin moved up to Mink Creek and didn't get a bite. Dude, so the ones that I caught, bro, they're chasing smaller bait balls around. I only caught a drum around that bridge yesterday. Yo, so if you're over there, if you're over there near Mink Creek, bro, where I found them, and I caught at least one, I think I caught two maybe. There's an island right out of Mink Creek. Nah, son of a, I can't even talk. Mink Creek. There's an island out there, bro. Just as soon as you leave Mink Creek, and on that bluff, they were chasing small bait right there, bro, and it was good. Yo, Che, what's happening, man? But that was in the late afternoon, bro. What do we got floating over here, bros? Nice little clump of gross eelgrass or dirt or something. It'll be right behind me over here, guys. All right, let me go. Let me go strap my trolling motor in. Hold the reins, guys. I gotta strap my trolling motor in real quick. All right. Interesting. Interesting what I'm seeing right here. In 25 feet of water. I just rolled over something I had never seen before. Sending that big fish energy. Dude, there's a bunch of Like, what am I looking at here? Looks like there's rock and stumps and stuff. Let me mark that. Let me go back and take a look at this real quick, guys. Yeah, bro, there's a little stump down there. But I don't think I want to get them to bite right there. It looked good, dude. It was about 25 feet. Right now it's too windy, at least for me to do. Because it's got a small little drop. It's in 25 feet. It's got a small little drop and there's a whole bunch of trees and stuff. But let's go. Yo, drill and chill. Happy New Year, player. Let's see if this Starlink don't disconnect. Because we are about to take some hits. Our hat. Just like that, homies. And just like that, it's like we're on another lake. And it's like we have entered a whole nother world, buddies. Look at us. Where are we, dudes? How are we on the same lake? That don't make any sense. But here we are. Let me see where this boat is going. Yo, Drill, that's that 20-second ride, dog. Should be an 8-second ride, but engage. Engage that core. Okay, guys, right now we are in like 30 feet of water. There's a bluff over here on this side. I'm gonna see how many people, where this boat is going. There's a little cove over here that I'm gonna pop into. I'm gonna see what's up with that. It is decently calm over here, bros. We have entered a different world. See, this lake, you just gotta find hiding spots, bros, where the wind isn't gonna get you. There's so much lake, you just gotta outthink the wind. There's a little baby cove right there. Let's fish this little baby cove. I've never fished this baby cove right here. I've never fished this cove over here, bro. So let's go do it. Dude, whenever I see it as, you know, like, well, if the Mustache Maniac was here or if I had a guest, it would be like Seinfeld on his comedian show where, like, driving with comedians or whatever it is, whatever he calls it, cruising with comedians. I don't know what it's called, bro. But that's what it would be like. Okay, my dudes. This is calm. This should be more like bass fishing rather than rodeo fishing. So since we're here, let's fish this calmness. Look at this, bros. This is like a dead calm. Like, I don't even know where I am now. My body's still gonna be shaking like this from all the other wakes that we were taking, but it won't be necessary. My body will be overcompensating. We are in 15 feet of water. I am throwing a shaky head out to these little, well, this bluff situation that we got going on here. We're gonna slowly work these bluffs. With some bottom bouncing situation going on here. I am definitely sort of bluffing right now, bro. Definitely sort of bluffing. This is the only place that it's safe, bro. Everywhere else, it's dangerous. Here, at least I have something to cast to, bro. Over there, it felt like I was on a barren planet and I was just trying to figure out where to throw. But here we're more, this is more our speed. I haven't seen any bait so far. We're in a little baby cove that I've never fished before. There's a dude over here off to my left, and I think he's bro, those white caps. I don't know what was going on out there, but we're out of it. We are out of the white caps. We have moved on. Man, my jerker's elbow has affected my ability to pitch. Yep. "15 feet of water right here, guys." It is pretty steep right there. We are throwing a shaky head, quarter-ounce football shaky head with a Berkeley Max hitworm, or hitworm Max, one or the other. One combination of words is how that goes. Dudes, were you guys with me in the chaos? This is like, it's totally peaceful here. Just the lapping of the water. I mean, it's good stuff. Let's just see if there's fish. Now the wind is supposed to change again, so who knows, bros? We'll ride this out for as long as we can, and then we're gonna have to go to another spot. But we can finally do a little bit of bluffing here, because this bluff right here is angled at the right angle for Elon to see the Starlink and be able to give us signal while we're working this bluff. There's a little bit of leaf litter on top, but nothing too crazy. Yo, MT, what's happening? Happy New Year, bro. We're just out here trying to send 2024 off in a bang, but currently we were just, I mean, it was early, but we were already rocking New Year's Eve out there in all the wakes. We didn't even wait for Ryan Seacrest, bro. We were just, what the, now I'm gonna I'm gonna choke myself out here, bros. What the fun is going on here? It's in my hood somewhere. This is the most chaotic. What the fun is going on here? Dudes, I know it's in my hood somewhere. Get off there, bro. Where are you? Can we look any more ridiculous out here? I guess we could. My line was wrapped all over my hood. It was ridiculous. I don't even know how I got there. But yes, we were rocking New Year's Eve, and we got out of the wind, so now we're just kind of trying to figure out what it's like to be calm. Throwing a shaky head. I hope that water lapping, you guys can hear it and it's music to your ears. Bro, I can hear the wind going crazy. So I finally see a bait ball. And now maybe I can engage. Darren, I don't think I'm gonna be out on the lake till midnight. Remember, we got that catfish in the live well. So that catfish needs to be munched on, bro. Seems to be a bait ball right here. I swear, if I catch a drum out here, well, that catfish needs to be munched on, Darren, so we can't be out here all night. Drill and chill. I appreciate you showing up, my dude. There's a bait ball around here, so I switched over back to that blade bait. Trying to see if I can imitate a little dead guy. Drill and chill. Do not hold your breath, bro, because you will end up dead before I catch a fish. I'm just keeping it real with you, dog. You will end up out of breath and be all like, dude, this fool made me die. He couldn't get one for me. Yo, MT, the body count is, the lake is undefeated right now. Now we got wind coming in this direction. The lake currently is undefeated. Drill and chill. My apologies. Okay, so I don't know where that bait ball went, but it's no longer under me. We're gonna go back to throwing the shaky head. Dudes, I should do a New Year's Eve, rocking all night long. We'll count it down. Of course, I can only do the countdown for the central time zone. But the problem is that there's a little bit of a delay, so my countdown will be like 30 seconds behind, maybe 20 seconds behind. You guys will be like, this fool We're already in 2025 and this guy's out here still counting. Dude, this guy is slow. So that would be the problem with doing a New Year's Eve show. To count it down. I'm just stepping it down. Oh, there's the bait ball again. Very interesting. There's a bait ball, and then there's some not bait ball things. Maybe the bait's just chilling in this cove right now. Let me get out my little minnow and see if I can't coerce one of these guys to chase my minnow. Ay, 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 te digo, bros. So the bait ball was back here. I'm gonna let it kind of drop. I could do a premature countdown, bro, but then I would have to do a time sync with you guys and be like, okay, we're clearly 20 seconds off. So if we're 20 seconds off, we're gonna have to, I will have to do a premature countdown and then do an actual one afterwards. So I saw that bait ball back there inside the cove, but not all the way in the cove, just kind of at the opening. And right now I'm trying to coerce one of these fools. That's what we're trying to do, bro. We're trying to kick 2024 in the nalgas with a BBL drizzy. Yo, MT, you've been out the game for a little bit, dog. We're currently in a bass tournament, but it's a length tournament, so we are in second place. We're also in a crappie tournament just because we paid to be into the other one as well, or you pay for one and you get into both. We are third in the crappie tournament. We are not fishing for crappie. The only crappie that we catch are accidental. We're looking for bass. But we are in second place right now. And we are in first place for the biggest crappie, which again was accidental, dog. That biggest crappie came off a jerkbait. Yo, what's up, Ronnie Snizook? What's happening? Happy New Year. Okay, so I'm thinking that based on the way the wind is situated, we can go, now that we've hit this place up, we can angle ourselves and go in that direction and work our way to other places on the lake. We gotta zig and zag to avoid the wind. Got them gusts that come in every now and then. But then if we do that, we gotta switch our baits. Yo, MT, it was the hardest grind you'll ever see, bro. So that tournament itself, you could have entered it from October, and it ends in December. So we didn't enter it until the last week of November. So we've been trying to creep up, but any BBLs in November were not applicable. But now we're in the game, and it's the last day. We play till the whistle. We play until the whistle. I think it's calm enough in that direction to make a run. So let's make a run. And try the little shaky head right there. Work sucks. Snazook letting us know. Let me throw this jerkbait real quick. The work sucks. Affirmative, Snazook. Work does suck. It is a necessary evil. I wouldn't even call it an evil, but it is a necessary part of life. Unless you're born into like a rich family, bro. Then you might not have to work as much. Might still have to work, but just not as much. The wind has calmed down. It's supposed to get colder today also. Either the wind has calmed down or I'm looking at it in the wrong direction, because there's some white caps over there. Technicalities, bro. What you talking about, MT? We accepted the challenge, bro. We said, oh well, let's get it. Look, 22. The only reason that it's because I can't go live when I'm working, bro. I don't think anybody would want to see that. Be like, man, this guy's more boring while he's working than when he's fishing. That's the reason you ain't seen me work, dog. Not because I don't do it, but because I do it in solitude. Yo, what's the Alabama score? but I guess you could. I mean, the fulcrum and all these other nerd leverage and physics terms, bro, maybe with his arms, you could cast a mile away. I'm throwing that little jig head minnow. I'm trying to see if there's not a fish just chilling. Why is my tail all stupid? Somebody bite me and I didn't know about it? Son of a gun if I'm not paying attention to fish bites. Moderator, be sure to remind me that there's a catfish back there in the live well. Zook, sounds like that's real work, dog. Yo, 22, how do you know that my sanity only comes from here being able to fish, and maybe my work is like crazy, and I'm just like, at the end of the day, I'll just go fishing and recenter, get that zen back, bro. I mean, there's a lot more frustration probably from fishing than there is from work, but it's there, bro. Can you guys hear the lapping of the water? Or am I the only one? Mike's gonna hit the water tomorrow. Yo, Mike, tomorrow's gonna be cold, bro. I think. I mean, right now it's supposed to get down to like 40 some degrees in about, I don't even know what time it is. It's 12:40. It's supposed to get like 40 some degrees at like 3. All right, this jig head minnow ain't the ticket here. Let's go back to that shaky head. I still haven't moved out to the crazier area. I'm gonna have to change my bait. But right now, bro, this is a good speed to just cruise down this right here with a shaky head. I don't even have to mess with the trolling motor. Mother Nature's handling it for me. Psh, bro, we good. Did you guys see me say guy wade fishing? Oh yeah, dog. We saw that yesterday, bro. I can neither confirm nor deny any of MT's statements. Bro, I don't even know how to explain this. I don't even have to move the trolling motor or nothing. I mean, it'd be way cooler if there was a fish, but it's like Mother Nature is matching my energy right now. She's just like, all right, bro, I'll let you rock at this speed. Of course, I'm stuck, but there's only so much Mother Nature can do. The rest I can ruin on my own. What's going on here? All right. We're gonna have to see what this guy is hung on. Free. Bros, how are there no fish in there? Right now, Mr. Creel would be check your line, retie, but I'll just cast. Because the water is cleaner. Oh. You're talking about the environment of for the bonefish. God, that was a terrible cast. It's looking very navigable over there, bros. So after this cast, we're gonna cruise over there. I think the wind is at an angle that We'll make it so that we can cross to the other side of the lake. Why did the Bassassin cross to the other side of the lake? To get himself a BBL drizzy. The wind is at my face now. What is going on here? Make up your mind, wind. And I say that in the nicest way, wind. I don't want you to get angry and then blow this house down. All right, my dudes. Yo, what's the score of that Alabama game, dog? Since MT brought it up, I'm gonna strap my trolling motor down because just in case. What's that score, MT? Son of a gun. I was supposed to do a retie right here. I'll do it right now. It shouldn't take but a minute. You guys didn't even know I knew that old English. You guys just wait until I bust out my Shakespearean limericks. Bros, this lake is weird right now. That's the thing, bro. You sometimes miss out on some fishing over here because you're like, oh man, it's gonna be crazy. And then next thing you know, it's not crazy. And you're like, what the heck? Why'd I just not go? It's not even crazy. All right. Everybody's stopping here, bros. Everybody wants comfort from the chaos. But yet, I am going to go into the chaos. Fortune rewards the bold, boys. But also, fortune always also, look, destroys the brave sometime. The brave and dumb. All right, dudes, let's go. Snoozuk, I was running a little stupid minnow, sorta parallel with it. This guy's going across the lake too. Bros, it's getting crowded over here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Well, those 2, 3 boats. There's 2 over there, and then there's one headed in that direction, the direction that I'm headed. Actually, let me... Scrappy, thank you very much. It is 10:16. Yeah, Mike, I'm sure that that silver can handle it no problem. I just am concerned about Starlink, all that other stuff, all the dumb stuff, bro. We ain't trying to hurt her. Here we go. The wind has laid down mostly. What's up, Loon? Which is odd. I don't even know, bros. I'm going to the last known location of a BBL. Bros, there is a mud line over there. The last known whereabouts. But right now, these whereabouts, where'd this wind come from, dog? I swear to you, we were just calm. All right, so Steve sees the mud line. So this is all muddy over here. There's another little mud line going right there, coming off the top of that little hump. And then there's a mud line going all over there with that island. It's getting muddy out here, boys. Whoa, what's up? What's up, Lake? It is nasty muddy right here. I don't know what you guys are looking at right now. Let me get you guys with me, homies. You guys are staring at the ground and something else. But let me show you guys this mud line back there. Can you guys see all that? We're looking at some red clay out there. Yo, Fishing HQ, what's up? My guess would be yes, Snizook. They just wait outside that mud line for something to pop out. But have I experienced it here? No. I tried it the other day. With no success. That bass boat's got the right idea. It's like, bro, it's muy crazy right here. I'm with you, bass boat. All of a sudden, we got wind. Where did this come from? It wasn't showing itself before we came over here. Ah, it lulled me to sleep. Classic wind move. We're in about 5 feet of water. I can feel the temperature start to change. This is that north wind they were talking about. Make sure my hat don't blow off. All right, we're gonna go fish something a little more protected. I'm gonna see if this cove over here has a little bit less chaos happening. We're not going all the way on the trolling motor. I'm just trying to get us out of the wind. I mean, out of the shallow before I get on the main motor. All right, guys. All right, let's see what's going on here. What the heck? Life vest is tangled up down here. Well, Snozook, we're not gonna hide completely from it. We're just gonna adjust. Somewhere that there's less wind. But not no wind, just less wind. See, this is more manageable wind right here. Out there, that was. Oh, and now that I'm over here, the wind wants to change a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work that way, and then I'm gonna work back. I'm gonna come back around, go into this cove that has no wind in it, and we'll go from there. But I gotta have a mic off moment real quick. And we are back. Still nice and breezy out here. Raising the motor up a little bit. All right, 2024. Quit being like that, dog. Got the water out. Let's get it. Not too much eelgrass. We're in about 3 feet of water or so. Got grass. Or a tree. Some. Ay, ay, ay. What do we got here? Okay, we got ourselves a tree. It's not our biggest tree, but it is a tree. Let's take our glove off so we can land this puppy correctly. Got to be careful when landing these. These are like groupers. You want to let them go as soon as you can so that you don't harm it. Oh, maybe it is a little bit bigger than I thought. You can only catch trees of this caliber with FC Sniper. That right there, guys, was not a PB, but it was a decent one. Michigan quarterback got hurt on a sack. Let's turn that a little bit that way. There's plenty dirty here. That's another tree. This one I doubt I'll be able to bring in. But I got free. No need to bring them in. Backup quarterback has entered the game. My glove almost entered the lake. It's on the side of the boat right there. What in the heck is going on? You moderator, you haven't put on this thing the giveaway information. Must be a little busy making tamales. Come on, bro. A slap on the water is your key to throw that grass off, no? That's your cue, I should say. Getting hung up on a lot of grass out here. I see the eelgrass floating, but shouldn't be that. Come on, fool. Quit coming back with grass. Mike, what we're throwing is our hands up. We're throwing red lipless crankbait. Right way. Yeah, I don't like this area. I'm out of here. Currently, we are in like chocolate milk. It's like I'm back in New Mexico. And I'm fishing Caballo Lake with all that chocolate milk. All right. We're not going far. I'm just going to go to the other side where it's a little bit. Wait. Where it kind of clears out a little bit. This has a lot of eelgrass on top. Have I ever used a black and blue chatterbait? I'll tell you, Scrappy, I don't even own a black and blue chatterbait, my dude. I'm more of a natural colors kind of guy, for better or worse. But mostly because I came from New Mexico, bro. So in New Mexico, I was usually throwing natural colors, seeing as how it's deeper lakes, clearer lakes. So I currently do not own a black and blue chatterbait. Are those the tickets, Scrappy? Let me know, my dude. Copperhead chatterbait is fire. I do have some chatterbaits on here that that Don sent me. I think it's better than a Z-Man. I've never actually heard of the copperhead chatterbait. Dudes, yesterday, you see the amount of coots out there, dudes? Like there's just a whole freaking shad load of coots out there, right? Well, when I was leaving the fishing area, bro, and we're trying to get back to the dock, oh my God, dude. I must have ran into at least some of them, bro. I could barely see. And then I saw some like something like that on the water. And I was like, what is that, eelgrass? What am I looking at here? And by the time I realized that it was because I got closer and then you just hear, I was like, what the heck is that? I was like, oh, that's a bunch of coots. And then I took a sharp left. Most of the coots took a sharp right, and some of them took a sharp left, and we kind of met. I don't know what happened to them, but we kind of met. Some of them were under silver, but I don't know exactly what happened, as I could not see backwards to see what was going on. But bros, we met. It was not good for them. It could not have been good for them. Well, I don't know. At least I didn't for them. They were good in the northwest. It's got 2 copper balls molded around the head. Interesting. Well, David, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this chat so that I can remember to go look for them. Even though Snozook says it's impossible for anything to be better than the regular chatters. I have screenshot that, David, so I will look them up. We are currently in like 2 feet of water. Or so, somewhere around there. I feel like it's a little more than 2 feet. It is dirty. Not as dirty as it was out there, but there is not as much visibility. Snozook, everywhere I go, looks fishy. And then I end up disappointed. How is there wind in here? Out there, the wind is going that way, but I still feel wind coming this way. Somebody help me make sense of that. I can see the wind going that way, but it's still somehow coming from this direction. Now it's coming from behind us. A big old gust from behind, but the wind is going that way. Mother Nature, you silly, silly girl. Yeah, I'm not liking any of this. All right, so Ronnie's talking about a spinnerbait. I got one tied on. I'll throw it. Might as well. This rattle trap is not working. Well, let's not say rattle trap because it's not a rattle trap. It's a lipless crankbait. And magically now we have a spinnerbait in our hands. It just happens to be all white though. It's got two willow blades, stamped, silver. I've never actually gone this far into this area here because it's usually full of grass all the way up here where you can't really navigate up here, but right now there's no grass, so let's see. Dude, I've never had so much eelgrass get on my baits. Every time I bring this fool back, or the rattle trap, the lipless crankbait, he's always got some eelgrass on him. Except for this time, because I said it. I'm gonna run it by these laydowns that I can never get to. Those trees are rocking. They might become laydowns in a second. There's a little bit of a stain in the water. It's not as crazy as out there. And now we're starting to get into that eelgrass, the floating stuff, not the underwater stuff, the stuff that causes this kind of stuff to happen. Now that there's light, you guys should probably be able to see it. It's everywhere, man. Dang. So I saw somewhere that said that like these coots, they eat the eelgrass. I don't know for a fact if that is correct, but that would make sense that there's a billion coots here and nothing but eelgrass all over the top. I don't even want to throw right here, bros. That's how much eelgrass is on top right now. And I guess it would make sense because this isn't like chopped up. The eelgrass, when it gets chopped up with the motor, bro, it's usually like a whole bunch of little pieces. This is like big old strands of it all over the place. Friggin' coots. Can you guys see that eelgrass, or are you guys not? So Mike, contour lines, all that, they don't matter here right now. There's so much floating eelgrass that I can't really get this guy to work out here. My mask was not all the way up. Bros, there's quite a breeze out there. I'm gonna try and position right here. There's like a little current. I mean, you guys can see it coming through there, and it is pretty deep right there. It drops, I don't know, maybe like 15 feet or so. I have caught fish in that area. So let's see if we can stay just outside the chaos and hope that the chaos brings a fish. I just got to make sure that this eelgrass is out the way. It's a lot of real estate. There's a lot of real estate to not be casting to. Okay, now it's starting to open up. Oh, I say that. I say it's starting to open up, but maybe not. Looked like it was opening up from here. I thought that was maybe a swipe, but I think it was just a blade of eelgrass. Hit me. All right, guys, so we see the slack. The slack in the water right here. The current coming through. And there's a little bit of mud coming through here as well. Get a little taste of the wind right here. All right, let's see. That guy got caught up in the wind. Kamikaze, we have zero luck. Not even a bite, bro. It is currently, don't let this fool you. It is chaos out on the main lake. We're just trying to go from pocket to pocket and hide. Hide from the wind. You can see how choppy it is out there. Well, actually, Kamikaze, I was incorrect. We did have a bite, but it was a catfish, and he's currently in the live well. We're gonna have ourselves some catfish nuggets and buñuelos for New Year's Eve. Okay, Ronnie's talking about going to some docks. This currently has been pretty chaotic out here. There is a bluff over there that, I mean, there's protection from the wind over there, but we fished that bluff for a little bit and we didn't have any luck. I saw some bait fish there, but I didn't really get anything to bite in the limited time that we spent there, but we're gonna have to make a move. And where? I think we're going straight into this cove over here. That cove should have something over there. I think it's there, it might be a little to the left. All right, guys, we're making a move. Let's make a move out into the chaos. I hope that you don't get disconnected, because last time we went into some crazy chop, that's when the Starlink unplugged itself. Let's get some hydration before we get out there and get bounced around. We'll strap in our trolling motor just in case. We don't want it disengaging when we're out on the water cruising. We wouldn't want that. Silver, where are the fish? Could it be that the end of 24 is going to just catfish us? And that's how we're going out? Catfished? It's possible. We are going to do our best to avoid it, but it is possible that we get catfished. Oh, there's definitely a breeze. Try and take limited hits to try and limit the chances of the Starlink unplugging. We're going crosswinded. I think we got through the worst of it. There we go. Now it's decently calm right here. Now we're talking. Let's see if we can't pick one off of here. I fished here before, caught some. It's a little pocket that just kind of is by itself. It drops into like 20, 30 feet into the channel, but then it goes pretty fast upward in depth. There's usually some bait fish just chilling right here on the edge. I've never thrown a bladed jig out here. I mean, a bladed spoon. A spoon, a blade, whatever English words I was supposed to use right there, guys. But I've never thrown one here. So I might drop it right here, right on that edge. Right about there. We might drop it. I have thrown a shaky head over here and caught some. Okay. Let me get this eelgrass off my hooks. We are in 50 feet of water. A little deeper than I had said. It is 50 feet of water right here. Now it is 40. I'm starting to see the bait show up. Not my bait, but the bait. The wind is at our back. How'd I get eelgrass all the way down there? That'll make no sense. I'm just jigging this blade bait down here. In hopes of catching a fish, but not a drum. But odds are, it's gonna end up being a drum. If I was a betting man, I would call a drum. Bait is about 15 feet below me. We are in 30 feet of water. There's a lot of bait down there. This is where it starts to climb up in depth. That's about where I'll throw a jig or a shaky head. I haven't even hooked into some bait here. What's the deal? I'm the bait killer. That's that drop right there. One thing that I haven't tried with this blade bait is to throw it across a point and just drop it and then yo-yo it back. I haven't tried that. This is probably bait. Nope. It's me on my hooks. Interesting. So it'll start to come up over here. There'll be a little point that comes out right there. Yo, Michael, Happy New Year, bro. I mean, Happy New Year's Eve. I'm already saying Happy New Year, bro. I'm wanting to get into 2025 because 2024, the end of it, it just ain't showing no love to me. What'd I do to you, 2024? All right, so we're in 15 feet of water now. So we're in 40 feet over there, and now we're in 15 feet. So let us switch tactics, and it is not windy in here, so we're protected from the wind. We're able to do whatever we gotta do. Fish. Yo, what up, Josh? What's happening? The only bite that we've had today, guys, is a catfish. And that catfish is currently in the live well because the moderator is gonna make some catfish nuggets. And we're gonna eat catfish nuggets and buñuelos for New Year's Eve. So today so far hasn't been a total loss, but we're getting close to it. Uh-oh. We're getting close to the point where we made 0 on the last day. Oh, say it ain't so. 0 on the last day of 2024? That'd be somewhat poetic. But we got time, guys. We got time. We ain't worried just yet. MLG. Yo, MLG. That's the only way I eat the buñuelos, bro. Some people put sugar on them, but that's not how I get down, bro. I put that, the chief always would give us that caro or whatever that syrup is, bro. That caro syrup on some buñuelos. Ooh-wee. Count me in, dog. Crack them up. Put the syrup all over them. Take a piece at a time. And then you got the little buñuelo pieces from when you cracked it, and they're all in that syrup, dog. And then you just grab them all together, and oh, bro, that's how we get down. Yo, MT. Never a loss when you are out on the water. I want you to kindly tell that to my shaky head right now, because he's about to get lost. This little fool. Shaky head. Why, bro? You should nestle yourself in a fish's mouth, not into a boulder, dog. This guy might be a lost cause. Okay, we got boulders coming up. Gotta avoid them. I can see why the shaky head decided he wanted to become part of Mother Earth right here. There's just boulder after boulder after boulder, and he's free. Check the abrasions. Okay, Mr. Creel. I will change this one. I'll have to do a retie because this guy, bro, he took some lickings down there. That line is nice and I don't know, abrased. I don't think that's the word. It has a lot of abrasions is all I'm saying. But yeah, bro, back to the buñuelos. Ooh-wee. That's what I'm waiting for, bro. I haven't eaten anything in all day. When I go fishing, I go fasting, dog. I don't eat. All I do is drink water. So when I get back over there, ooh, that means I'm gonna have to wait still because the moderator's gonna have to, we're gonna have to gut the catfish and she's gonna have to do all the, I'm gonna fillet it and whatever. Maybe I'll just eat a buñuelo before I actually eat my dinner, and then I'll ruin my dinner and then I'll get in trouble for it. What is this? Bros, I just found a knot in my line. An actual knot. Somehow there's a knot tied up here. And I'm just gonna keep on casting. Because my leader is starting to shrink. My leader is starting to shrink, guys. I don't want to have to tie a new leader on. What's a buñuelo? Okay, so Randy, it does not have to do with BBLs. It gives you the energy for BBLs. So the moderator claims that it's essentially like a fried tortilla. That's what she claims. I don't know for a fact because I can't verify. I don't frequent the kitchen, so I don't know the ingredients and whatever. I've never cooked one of these. I've only stretched them out. There was nothing on the rip wrap, dog. Buñuelos and hot chocolate. I've never tried them in hot chocolate, bro. So it's like she claims it's a tortilla-like thing. It is a circle that you make. It does look like a tortilla, but she claims it's roughly the same ingredients. And then you fry them, dudes. And then they come up, I mean, you'll see them on the channel, bros. I will, on the community page of the channel, I will post a picture of them. And then you just put either sugar or syrup or whatever. It's like a fried churro, but better. You put sugar or syrup on them, and bros, those things are crazy. They're good stuff, bro, but usually most things that are fried are good anyway. When my grandma was around, we used to go to my grandma's house and the whole family would be there just stretching out the buñuelos so that they can be ready to be fried because, you know, there had to be like 400 Mexicans there, but you need enough for the whole crew. So everybody had to get involved in stretching them out, flattening them out so that we could have, like, dude, like we'd fill up paper bags full of them. Like I'm talking, you know, like grocery bags or whatever, you fill them up and you'd have them for a couple days, just chilling right there, and you just reach in there, grab yourself one and put some syrup on it and you're good. Gringo Google says fried dough balls covered in cinnamon and sugar. So, now, it depends. Like maybe me and MLG, maybe we're talking, like maybe they're done a little bit different, but the way we would do it is we would flatten them out like tortillas and then fry them up. But either way, they are delicious. Yeah, bro. That's very, I mean, they would have shut down my grandma's house. The fire department would have shown up and been like, yo, this is clearly a fire hazard. There's 400 Mexicans here. You are like 300 Mexicans over the capacity of this house. And I only say 300 because the 100, we can fit them in all the little cubby holes. My grandma's house wasn't like a mansion or anything, but you know, you figure it out, dog. But I can go live, maybe. But the moderator doesn't want to come out on camera, dudes. The moderator refuses to come out on camera. So we got to figure out ways to bring you the footage without the moderator coming out on camera. There's a point that comes out right here. I am currently like right at the tip of the point. I'm in about 8 feet or so. There's usually grass that comes up over here, but when I'm looking down here, now there's no grass. There's like a small little carpeting of grass, but not like what's usually out here. Moderator, that's when you start your cooking channel. You start your cooking channel and then boom. Then you can monetize. You can monetize every meal, moderator. That's where you start. Today we are cooking blah, 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 blah. Then it'll be live cooking, live action. So we could do that, bros, but we'd have to get the moderator. Scrappy Pappy. I mean, that's one way to learn, bro. But now some of these recipes, bros, like these are like the red chili recipe. That's a closely guarded secret that the moderator had to earn her way into learning. And by earning her way into learning it, I mean she had to put up with my shenanigans essentially for the rest of her life. But she'd have to put up with all that. I mean, you guys technically have put up with my shenanigans too, but this is like on a daily basis that she has to put up with the shenanigans. So after she had proven herself worthy of the recipe, then that's when the chief, essentially, she knighted her into Mexicanhood and basically let her know how to make that red chili and all these other things and all these other recipes. So I don't know if we can get that into detail of you know, red chili and stuff like that, but buñuelos, yeah, whatever, bro. That should be all right. It's just that red chili, that is a closely guarded secret. And if the chief found out, she would excommunicate both me and the moderator, if not execute me. Because the chief has told me many a time, I brought you into this world, I can take you out. And I'm like, all right, chief, all right, I'll relax. I'll chill out just a little bit. So moderator, you tell me. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna throw a jerkbait across that point. We're in about 12 feet of water. I'll throw it up to the top of it and then bring it back. It's nice and chill here, which chill is not really what I usually look for. I look for some chaos, but out there, that's mucho chaos, bros. There's a bunch of chaos out there. I don't think the moderator's watching, guys. She ain't said nothing. Maybe she always loves when I put her on the spot. That's one of her favorite things. She's told me many times, please put me on the spot as many times as you can, because I just love that. I love having to answer questions when I'm not expecting to. All right, Drill. What you saw before is what you see now. All we have is a catfish. We got a catfish that's gonna get greased up later on. We have been in chaos, then we ran away from the chaos, and now we're in this little cove here where we're throwing a jerkbait across this point. The point is out there. There was a little bait fish that, well, there was a little splash right there, so maybe we got hope. Drill. Oh yeah, we also talked about buñuelos, bro. You missed that? Buñuelos, and we're trying to see if the moderator will go live on how to make some buñuelos. But it probably won't happen because she's gonna Alabama 13, Michigan 19. How much time is left, Scrappy? You know, Scrappy, I never thought I'd call someone Scrappy, but it does remind me of Scrappy from Scooby-Dooby-Doo, bro. That little dude, I hope you're exactly like him, bro. Scrappy-Dabby-Doo. I hope you're coming with that scrappy energy. So, MT, this is a size tournament and they can be anywhere on Guntersville. But it's not I mean, you could fish every day of the week. Some say that I might, but you can fish every day of the week, and whatever your best 5 are from the beginning of October all the way to December, those are what are entered. They essentially cull for you. All you got to do is upload the fish and then it'll automatically cull. So these guys, not everybody's as crazy as I am, bro. The last fish entered was probably the first week of December, but I've been out here grinding, dogs. Remember, they had that head start, dog. They had all of October and the majority of November. Then that's when I decided, you know what, let's just enter this tournament. And then at that point in time, we started to grind. So that's how we got into this little predicament that we're in. We are currently in second place, but I don't think there's anybody else out on the water fishing right now. Let me tell you the last time that I saw an entrance. An entry. $19 to $13 with 56 seconds to go. Yo, Ralph, I want to wish you a happy new year, my dude. Hope you've been able to fish out there in Califas. Oh, we got a little breeze coming through here. What the heck? I thought we were protected. Okay, so the moderator, so check it out. What if you started a channel? I mean, these guys would all have to go because you got to have 50 subscribers. So one day you could just start up a channel, the moderator, or whatever you want to call it, cooking with the moderator, something, the moderator, or maybe not even the moderator. But then we'll just tell these guys, and I'm sure that these guys, I mean, if they backed me up, then they're gonna back you up, moderator. Now, I doubt you'll be doing any giveaways, moderator, but you know what I'm saying? If they are willing to watch me zero, well then, moderator, I think they're willing to see what fuels these zeros. The fuel that is put into the fishing machine that is the Latin Bassassin. What's up? What's happening? They'll definitely back you up. Scrappy, I think you're talking about you got that scrappy dabby doo. Scrappy dabby doo? Scrappy dooby doo? Scrappy dabby doo? I don't know, you know what scrappy I'm talking about, bros. One thing I like about in here is that we have no eelgrass, no floating eelgrass, so that at least is a bonus. Remember, guys, we have that giveaway that's going to happen in 2025, January 10th. 5 p.m. Central is the deadline for that $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card. We have a random drawing on that day. Moderator will let me know. I will more than likely be live on the water because I got issues. Dude, I feel like this is kind of a channel like, you know, there's Alcoholics Anonymous. This is like Fisherman's Anonymous, this channel right here. Because I'm gonna zero, and every now and then some people pop in here and then they're like, hey man, I zeroed, you know, and they let us know. They keep it real, right? They're all like, dude, I zeroed. I was out there today and I zeroed. So it's kind of like, hi, my name is Latin Bass Assassin and I zeroed. And then the next person will come in, my name is Fishing with whatever, and today I zeroed. And then we're all there, you know, to console each other and be like, we understand. We understand what it's like to zero. We don't know how you zero so many times yourself, but we understand what it's like to zero. No, guys, we haven't zeroed just yet. We got some time. We got like 2.5 hours, bros. I ain't worried about it. Just got to figure out what the wind is going to. What the wind is going to set up like. How close to the shore are you casting? A fisherman sitting on my desk. A fisherman sitting at my desk. Dude, I've been all the way on the bank, and now I'm a little bit off the bank. So we've been close, far. I mean, we basically Celine Dion this place, bro. Near, far, wherever they are, we fished and caught nothing today. So we've done it all, bro. But we're willing to change. We're willing to go. Oh, there you go, Mike. We're here for you, dog. We are here for you. This is that support structure right here, guys. You'd be like, see, it's not uncalled for. I mean, what is? It's not. Bros, I don't even know what words I'm saying. It's not unheard of to zero. It's just that the internet makes us feel like, bros, it's impossible to zero. But that's because the homies is showing the highlight reels, dog. And here we don't show the highlight reels. We sometimes highlight reels, but we don't show highlight reels. You know what I'm saying? Somebody asks about the reel, well then we just say, okay, look, I use this reel and whatever. But most of the time, this ain't a highlight reel. And right now, guys, we are in the cold embrace of Jack Frost. So, you know, we ain't worried about it. We're gonna grind. Gringo out. Scrappy, appreciate you showing up, my dude. MT zeroed the entire season. Yo, Mike, did you miss anything? Nah, bro, you just missed 400 casts. But that's about it. Because, I mean, dude, I'll tell you, my casting arm is strong. I can cast with the best of them. Wait, hold on. Let's nuclear option this. I don't want to, guys, but here we go. Don sent me this for a reason. He said, bro, I ain't seen you catch a fish. Here's that Alabama rig. You got little arms, so I'm gonna make it a lighter one. I was like, thank you, Don. Thank you for thinking of everything. Because Don's my dude. Yo, Drill, appreciate that, man. Waiting for the ice to thicken. Okay. Mike talking about they'll only show up at certain times. Well, I'm looking for those times. Okay, I think we've adequately worked this point right here. I don't have, I'll throw a spinnerbait to him. I was gonna throw a spinnerbait to these laydowns. I was looking for a square bill, but we took them off. The wind is kicking up. There's no telling what's around the bend. I mean, we might have to bust out into a Pocahontas song around the river bend. We don't know what's around the river bend. Now, we can say these things because Mr. Creel is not here, I don't think, because he doesn't like when we start quoting children's cartoons. But we are creeping up. We are gonna go get a little closer, throw this spinnerbait in there. I don't have anything else that I would be confident not getting stuck. What's with the 400? Did I say 400 again? Empty? Did I say 400 again, or are we referring to what's with the 400? The 400 Mexicans that were at my grandma's house. Yo. Yo, Unlimited. He's back. All right, guys, we got to catch something. Unlimited, I did you a solid, player. I didn't catch anything but a catfish while you were gone because I was all like, this vato, he's not going to be able to see my catch, so I'm not going to catch anything. So now that we know Unlimited's back, here we go. We're throwing a spinnerbait right now at these laydowns. We are in 7 feet of water. These laydowns are in the sun. They're just warming up real nice. That rock bank right there looks real nice for a BBL just to be hanging out. But Unlimited, you see, I'm out here. Well, I'd probably still be out here either way. But I'm out here because I haven't caught a fish, dog. You caught some fish and you're like, bro, I just come out here, handle business, and then I go back home. But I, on the other hand, have not caught a fish, so I'm out here casting. But just between you and me, Unlimited, I'd still be out here even if I had caught 40 fish. Mr. Creel, we only have a catfish in the live well. The moderator will be greasing up that catfish. But you also missed a reference to Pocahontas, the children's Disney movie. And that's it. Also, a Celine Dion reference, but I don't think you would care about that. But now I know that the OGs is in the house. All I need is for Escott to show up. I know Rude's in there. Escott, Dude's in there. Now it's game time. Now it's game time. Now it's time to catch a 2024 BBL buzzer beater. I mean, we're not close to a buzzer beater just yet, but let's get it, boys. Oh, also, Mr. Creel, we established that this is essentially a Fisherman's Anonymous channel where you can go on here and say, my name is the Latin Bass Assassin, and yesterday I zeroed. My name is so-and-so, and yesterday I zeroed. And then we'll all be there and be all like, oh, we're here for you, bro. Mike bravely admitted that he zeros all the time. So, you know, we're here for you guys. Only 5 between 2 of us. Slow grind, nothing over 3. This is interesting. Well, right now, Unlimited, I would take one of one. So it is supposed to drop in temp, dudes. It was like 50, high 50s right now. And it's supposed to get in the 40s in a little bit. So that only matters for me, not for the fish. Because they've been cold as ice the entire day. These fish have been tripping. These fish is cold as ice. They willing to sacrifice my pride. I don't even know what their deal is. What have I ever done to you guys, bros? I release you. We are in 8 feet of water. That bank looks real nice. Phil coming through. Well, let's check out. Only 2. The cove looks great. Where the BBLs? That's a great question. You could be picking up 1,500 eggs. I mean, 15,000 eggs. Whoa, bro, that's a lot of eggs. Nice cast. New nickname, the Spittin' Fisherman. Phil. I mean, there's probably unlimited nicknames for exactly what goes on here. Rip Rocks, Spittin' Fisherman. I don't even know, bro. I forgot all the ones. Oh, they've called me Kevin Van Dink. Yeah, Kevin Van Dink, because that was a a dink time that we went through, a dark dink time where we were only catching dinks. And right now, bros, to be honest, I'd take a dink over a zero. Dink me up, dog. Dink me up, Scotty. Come on, baby, one time. I did get to see the last limb catch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro. You saw the limb cast. Dude, it wasn't my PB. Because you know I've caught a bigger branch than that. Yo, Drill. If nothing else, bro, I can cast like a beast. Now, can I catch like a beast? If you thought of a starving beast, then yes, I can cast like a starving beast. Or catch like one, I should say. But right now, where you at, doggies? Come on, BBLs. Don't you make me pull out that shaky head on all this stuff. That was not a fish, guys. I hit a limb. I saw the limb and I doinked off of it. Doink. Oh, that was a terrible cast. There's a lot of pressure on me now that people are watching my cast form. Now, the worst part is, dudes, is that the camera's like right here. So you can see my rod tip, right? So let me show you with the spinnerbait. So the camera's right here. You guys are basically at like cast height. So I have to make sure that I can't, or that I don't hit you guys, and I can get the bait where I want it. So if I ever hook you guys, my bad, bros. It usually doesn't go in further than the barb. So we can get the hook out real easy. That was terrible. We are in 10 feet of water. There are laydowns here and there. Yo, Mr. Creel, we're trying to convince the moderator to create her cooking channel, but she's a little hesitant. Because we're trying to get her to, I might go live from my house. They've requested to see what buñuelos look like and how they're made and all of the above. So we're gonna see if we can make that happen. The moderator's a little hesitant. I think really she's hesitant because she doesn't want to destroy my heart and my soul by being like on YouTube for like 3 days and surpassing the amount of subscribers that I have. Because you know, bros, do you know how like devastating that would be? Moderator on YouTube, cooking channel, and it's like freaking 3 days and she's surpassed the number of subscribers I have. That would be a slap in the face, bros. The grind, and all she's doing is hanging out in the kitchen while I'm out here throwing 400 times and trying to get a fish to bite. Takes me 8 hours, 9 hours, and in 30 minutes, She's made the meal. Or more. I don't know how long it takes. I'm not usually there. Pues que pues? Where you at, fish? I'm running that spinnerbait. I'm telling you guys, there's laydowns down here, but you see how many things are hanging from the trees, guys? Like there's a yellow thing right there. I have zero idea what it is. It doesn't look like a, can you guys hear that wind? It doesn't look like a float, so I don't know what it is. Oh, sorry, bros. YouTube did not update all these comments. My bad, dudes. Okay, so YouTube was not updating these comments, bros, so that's why I didn't respond. So that's on me. So apparently, Unlimited is not going to let me have lady eyes because that's already taken. Mr. Krill, we ended up, so if you follow the main channel and you're heading down towards the dam, it's like the first little tiny cove on the left. I'm not talking about where the lighthouse is. It's past that. There's a whole bunch of bluffs. And then you end up in this little tiny cove that has one dock on it. It is a nice metal structure that goes up. I mean, that house has to be at the top of the hill. Bro, that's got to be baller status up there. But that's where I ended up. MT, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't see your message. Happy New Year, dog. If you see this, I'm sorry, bro. It was not updating. My bad, but Happy New Year, my friend. Hopefully 2025 is muy chingón for you, bro. And if you are not bilingual, chingón is kind of like bad donkey. You know what I'm saying? You can switch the donkey for the proper term, but it's like bad donkey. Have a bad donkey 2025. Drill and chill, bro. I wish I was casting off the back of the boat. Co-angler, the spot looks great. I'd work the heck out of that spot. There's a fish there, find him. Oh, it's in this branch. Bro, that is how close to chaos I always am, bro. The lure gets real close to the camera. The mustache maniac used to tell me that the lure would get that close to the camera. Granted, I think I was in a 18-foot 1990 Ranger at that time when he was saying that it was that close. And I'm like, bro, you tripping? Quit being a wuss. Just keep on casting. And then I tell him, have I hooked you? No? Okay, then who cares? Get out there. Cooking channel does me no good. I need that food truck. Dude, what's happening? Crushing. Whoa, where you guys fishing? We are in Guntersville. Jig water. All right, guys, so the breeze just came through. All of a sudden now we're over here. The breeze coming through right behind us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spot lock here, and there's a little pocket over here. I might throw my shaky head over there. I just wanted to see if I could cover water and get one of these dum-dums to bite. But I've covered water and nothing. So I'm gonna tell you guys, what do you call it? Well, I'm not gonna tell you guys anything because that wouldn't make sense. What I was about to say didn't really make sense. But sometimes what I say doesn't make sense anyways. Bro, that's 25 perfect casts in a row. I just want to see that hook up. Okay, right before you go to the boys' camp. That is correct, Mr. Creel. That's where we are. Okay, so let's throw that shaky head out there. And then Mike says that the chair spot is where he caught him. We can go around, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's like out there, dude. We will take a peek. We will give it that good old college try and take a peek out there and see what's out there, dude. I don't know what's up with the wind out there, but we will give it a try. I just hope that one of these trees up here, oh, thank you, drill. We didn't catch anything, so I don't know if perfect is the right word to use. Because unless you're saying that facetiously, bro, but because sometimes, what do you call it, like the mustache maniac would be like, oh, that's a perfect cast. I'll be like, dude, the only perfect cast is the one that comes back with a fish. But again, hopefully none of these trees up here decide that they want to become a laydown while we're here, because that would not be good news for us. Let's let you guys take a little peek, a little upward, so you can see these future laydowns, let's call them. We are in 15 feet of water. From us to there is 15 feet of water. And apparently some grass. I wish I didn't shoot that one in there like a missile. I would have taken a nice soft landing, but if a missile is how I need to get it there, then so be it. I dare a loon to drop on me, bro. That way I could finally show unlimited. Me and the loon, bro, you better bet on me, because that loon ain't got nothing on me. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Since we're all about movie references here, guys. And I don't mean you, Unlimited. I don't mean you, dog. Because I think you self-labeled yourself King Kong. I guess self-labeled yourself is redundant. Ooh. Dude, I don't know why, but I had woken up like at 3 in the morning, right? But I had fallen asleep like at 8 or 9 or something, I don't remember. So I had just woken up, I was like, what the heck? And then there was some news coming out, Alabama news. And then these guys were talking about, or maybe it was like Good Morning America at like 3 in the morning. I have no idea what it was, bro, but it was a show. And they showed this video of a fisherman who was in a tornado on the water. I mean, he beached his boat, but he was in a tornado. And I was like, dude, what is that guy doing out in tornado weather to begin with? That made no sense. But then again, what am I doing out in this crazy wind? Let's get that big fish energy all up in here. Drill and Chill is trying to send it from the cold northern United States. He's trying to send it over here. He's like, look, bro, you need this. You need a little bit of help. But I don't know, Drill. If it's coming from the north, based on how cold it is, there might be some bass shrinkage up there. And then, well, when it comes down here, when that big fish energy comes down here, by the time it gets here, there might be some shrinkage and we only catch a dink. But we'll take a dink right now, bro. Two more casts here, bros. Bro, that's like right on that tree branch, right on that. I mean, that first branch that you see on that laydown, that's where my shaky head is at. That is true, but currently we're gonna get some, like a cold snap's gonna come through here, bro. So it may start to expand and then it's just gonna start the shrinkage all over again. It's gonna slowly get cold over here. So like I said, dudes, the return of El Mustache Maniac is imminent, bros. It is imminent. We are on the cusp of that vato returning. But when he returns, bro, he's gonna have to suffer through some cold. He ain't gonna be ready for that, dog. Pobrecito, he's gonna be all like, yo, bro, I was in like 70-degree weather. What is this freezing, ridiculous fishing that we're doing out here? And I'm like, look, dude, we grind. So we'll see. We'll see when he shows up. Come on, baby, one time. All right, dudes, I'm going to work a little minor, depending on what area you're from. The pronunciation may be a little minor. I'm gonna work him right there. I'm gonna let him drop all the way down and I'm just gonna slowly work him this way. I think Mike just threatened the life of the shad here. Said he's gonna come over here and murder them. Some kind of shad kill's going on. But I don't get involved in those things. Boat wants to turn. We got to turn the camera. Mike, I think Mike said that a shad kill was coming, but that's because he knows that I killed a shad. I killed a shad once I get into that bait ball. So he knows, he's calling the shot. He's like, shad kill, it's coming. Okay, you little suckers. Where are you? I'll let it drop to the bottom. Then once it's on the bottom, I'll pop it up and try and stay out of that grass that I had seen. So yeah, guys, I mean, feel free to throw your New Year's resolutions in here while we're waiting on a fish, since we ain't got nothing better to do. You know, but just know that when you do drop them here, we will hold you accountable. We will ask you every so often and be like, hey man, you do this and that. Because we're trying to make us all better people, better fishermen, better all around beings. Unlimited already says he doesn't. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, yeah, look at that, homies. This is a BBL. This is a baby bass live. Can we go out on 2024 with this baby bass fish energy? Look at that. The one time a plan actually works is this little dude right here. This little spotted bass chilling right here. Ooh, dude, 2024 in a nutshell right here. All right, anybody who's watching on the big screen, watch out. Bro, that's that big fish energy. Look at that, no scale, no ability to tell if this guy's huge or not. Well, actually, since I have him only on one hand, then you can, but watch. If I put him with two hands, oh man, this guy's a giant. He's gonna sink the boat. This is Moby Dick. Bros. Dink XS. Oh, here we go. More healthy decisions. Well, Drill, I'm with you on that, bro. We got to get all the healthy decisions out there, bro. You're hooked and cooked. Oh, man. Those healthy decisions, Drill, whatever they are, I hope they come to you very easy, my dude. Dude, and what the heck, bro? What's my drag on this guy? I gotta tighten that fool up, bro. I don't think I tightened him up from the last time I took a... We didn't zero, bros. Dink doodle doo. Oh, man. We didn't zero, but did you guys hear? This guy took drag when I set the hook. So I don't know what the deal was with that. He took drag and I was like, bro, I almost missed this little dude based on my drag not being set right. Mistakes, 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 but we got one. We didn't zero. Thank the good Lord that we did not zero on the last day of 2024. Oh man, it took a little Dink XS, according to Mr. Creel, in order for us to finally not go out with a 0. Imagine how sad that would have been, guys. A New Year's Eve 0. You go into 25 with a 0 under your belt. That'd be sad. I mean, for me, not for you guys. You guys would be like, what's new, dog? What's new with this guy? Well, we got one. And you know what that means, guys. When we get one, we move to another spot. Everybody knows that. No matter what the size is, once we get one, we're out of here. We ain't got time for two. There's plenty of water for us to get a second fish in. Ah, Mr. Creel, we's thinking on the same wavelength, dog. I just barely saw your comment. And thank the good Lord that I could see your comment, bro, because most of the time, Google's hating on Mr. Creel. Yo, Mr. Creel, so let me ask you a question, bro, and you don't gotta answer it if you don't want to. All right, so I gotta call upon the name of Unlimited in order for the fish to show me some of that respect, that unlimited respect. But Mr. Creel, my question to you is, you said you were collecting 15,000 eggs. Do you collect those eggs? Are you breeding chicks, or are you selling the eggs for consumption? My guess is that you got a whole bunch of fertilized eggs that you're selling, because a statement you said earlier was that Chick-fil-A keeps you in business. So my assumption is that you sell the fertilized eggs. Am I correct? Yo, unlimited, sorry. Drill. You should institute a push-ups rule on your boat. Unlimited would love that. Unlimited would love to see people do push-ups. Okay, go to the area, the 2 chairs area that Mike had suggested. It is currently 3 o'clock. Did you guys just see Drill's essentially double flex right there, bro? He said, okay, yeah, that he'd be doing some push-ups. He said he'd be doing a lot of push-ups, which one is a singular flex, because he's like, bro, I catch them, bro. I don't mess around. I catch them by the bunches. So that's a singular flex, right? But then he's saying, then I do a lot of push-ups, which means that he'd be capable of doing those push-ups anyway. So, bro, double flexing on the channel, bro. That's like this, bro, double flexing. You ain't messing around. But I'm gonna do my 10. I raise breeder hens for a company to hatch and raise them for meat. Okay, that makes sense. All right, cool. Because we were just trying to figure that out. Let me just do the 10 real quick. Unlimited, here we go. 1 for the unlimited, 2 for the unlimited, 3 for unlimited, 4 for unlimited, 5 for unlimited, 6 for unlimited, 7 for unlimited, 8 for unlimited, 9 for unlimited, and 10 for unlimited. All right, unlimited. There you go. I know that's your favorite thing on the channel. But, yeah, we're trying to figure that out, Mr. Krill. See if you were raising chickens or eggs to, you know, consume, or if it was for them to be raised for consumption, one or the other. I'm gonna have to put my covers on eventually. I'm gonna need a mic off moment real quick, guys. And then unlimited. Well, Mr. Krill, since you've done all three, which one is, I know none of them are easy, but which one's the easiest? Is there a particular reason that you said, okay, let's go to the ones where we're just raising the eggs? My guess is that it's easier to catch the eggs than it is the chickens, but whatever, you know, maybe the eggs roll around a little bit or something, you know, I don't know. Maybe you're trying to catch them and then Mr. Krill's going around and there's just a whole bunch of oblong eggs just going around everywhere. Maybe oblong's not the right word, but just, you know, oval shaped eggs just running around. He's like, hey, you get over here, you little eggs, get over here. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, same thing with chickens. The chickens will be running around. My brother's a chicken catcher. So, I know, Mr. Krill. That's just a guess, bro. I don't know for a fact. Oh. Unlimited. There's plenty of. Are you gonna cover the whole entire deck of the boat? Then nobody will even fish, bro. Yo, Drill, I'm telling you, bro, you start doing some push-ups and then all of a sudden you don't even know you're doing them. And then it's all like, oh, dang, bro. They're just getting easier and easier. You don't even got to start off with a live player. You just got to be all like, okay, I'll do. So back in the day, I would do what I would refer to as urine ups, but you can use whatever word you want there, but it would be urine ups. It rhymes with cis, and it starts with the word that the letter that push-ups start with. So I would do some of those ups, and then I would just start off with couple here, a couple there. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're in the the 20 range. So 1 week you just start off with, like, all right, I'm gonna do 5 every time I have to go check the bilge. And then next thing you know, next week you could do 6 every time you're checking the bilge. And then you're gonna do 7. Next thing you know, bro, you're rocking 20, no problem. All right, guys, so right here, there's a drop and there's some bait. I saw it. This is just a shot in the dark, players. This is a shot in the dark. But what we do here is we fish around and we find out. It's possible we might find out that we're dumb, but this is a shot in the dark. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toss to there and slowly work that. I mean, I'm in 20 feet of water. I'm gonna throw that minnow or even the umbrella rig or even the blade bait. I'll throw a lot of stuff here, guys. And it's gonna be right in front of me. Or is it behind me? I think it's in front of me. I'll let them drop to the bottom. Then we're gonna see what's up. Birds for the table. Birds for the table. Eggs, but you don't make enough money. So I'm in 20 feet of water right now, guys. I'm trying to, because when I was cruising by, I saw like a school of fish that was underneath me. It looked like the schooliest school I have seen here in my time. And so I'm gonna try and see if I could just, I mean, this school could be totally all drum or whatever, but it looked like it was playing out the way it's supposed to. There was shad and there was what looked like a school around here. But we might end up with, I hope Mr. Creel is okay with me saying this, we might end up with egg on our face and just be like, oh well, that school was not as cool as we thought it'd be. Let me see if I can find it on this trolling motor. I saw them, bros. I just got to figure out where they are. Okay, so here's the bait. Or whatever this is. Well, that is potentially a shad load of bait. It's probably nothing but huge old shads like the ones that we were. We are in 20 feet of water. I'm letting the minnow touch bottom, and we are about to get blown over by this gust of wind. That's got to be all shad, bro. I don't know what it would be if it wasn't shad, because they should be. Well, actually, we'll figure out if these are shad right here, guys. I'm about to drop this blade bait down in there, and I will come up with minimum 1 shad. Or none shad, because I came up with a jerk bait instead. So I'm still marking that. What looks like a bait ball, but I guess Mr. Creel was not okay with me saying egg on my face. Okay, so I'm gonna add that to a list of things that I cannot talk about eggs, I cannot talk about chickens, I cannot talk about any poultry unless I'm speaking of them in a good light. I don't see that bait ball no more. I'm just letting that spoon drop to the bottom. And it's not a spoon, sorry. Blade bait. There was a bunch of fish that were marking, and I swear if I get on that main motor, they'll mark again. And then I just won't even know. So there's a bunch of lines underneath me right now. I don't know what these lines are, bros, but there's a bunch of them. And none of them want to play. It must not have been shad because I didn't hook any of them. Because you know I'm a shad killer. I call my shots when it comes to shad. So if you ain't shad, then what the shad is going on here? I'll drop this little minnow. And we'll find out what you are. Vertical jigging. Chorizo con huevo. Working that cove with that minnow. Oh, you mean like cruising back in there? I was gonna go to Mike's spot over here with the chairs. That was the next game plan, drill. I only changed it real quick because I want to see what this school of fish was. I mean, right now, it's not even a school apparently because they're not biting my little minnow. Okay, now we're rocking in about 15 feet. There's lines on the bottom, but there's also lines in about 10 feet. Will somebody just bite my bait? There must be a bunch of shad down there because now the ground raised up a little bit. We'll give this another half a minute. And then we're out of here. Dude, nothing but lines down there. Okay, they must be vegetarians. Whatever they are, they're probably vegetarians. Maybe the fish new year has already started and they're just trying to watch their waistlines and they're like, you know what, bro? No, I ain't eating that. Back in the day, back in 2024, I would eat that all day, but not today, dog. I gotta stay fit. New year, new me. I don't know what that was, dudes. But I'll let you see what I was looking at so you guys don't think I'm a total maniac. So this is what I was seeing, bros. I was trying to get my little jig head minnow in all that mess to see what all that is. I don't know if it's shad. I don't know what it is, but I didn't hook any shad, so makes it hard for me to believe that it was shad. I think the daddy, bro, something was in there, but nothing. Whoa, guys, took us on a wild, okay, can I say goose chase, Mr. Creel? Because that's like, okay, so I see that looks like a bait ball right there. I can say goose chase, right? I think I could say goose chase. I think we're good. So I took us on a wild goose chase. Bros, I mean, what in all the fun is going on here, bros? I'll show you guys some more pictures right now in a second. So you guys know that I ain't crazy. I mean, nah, this fool has lost it. I ain't watching his channel no more. Okay, Mr. Creel said I could say goose, but Colin might have a problem with it. Colin be like, yo, what's up, bro? You got a problem with Canadians? I'd be like, nah, bro, I just said goose, not any particular goose. What's our time? 3:30. I know you guys are facing forward, but I'm just going right here. So unless the wind is crazier than crazy, we should be all right. And just as I say that, the wind starts getting crazy right here. See what happens when we turn the corner. Okay, so we showed up to the bank. Okay, so now we're on the bank. Now, well, now I already see eelgrass hanging out here, making me mad. Okay, we got a headwind here. Yo, Woody, what's up? Okay, so I cannot show them. I will not show them, Mr. Creel. Oh man, it is a little crazy. Get in the sun. Tell me about it, bro. I should get in the sun. Let's go get in the sun. What are we doing in the shade? Let's get out of here. But look, dudes, that's the chaos. If we go in the sun, we're gonna hit all this wind. Though right now, Browns Creek might be safe from the sun. But while we're here, guys, let me just show you these pictures, not Creel's pictures, but what I was seeing on the fish finder, so that you guys aren't like, this fool lost his friggin' mind. So right here, you could see yourself a little bait ball, and then you see some fish up top. So who cares about that, right? But then when we're looking off here, you see some, what am I looking at here? I can't even see with my own eyeballs. Oh yeah, it's because my sunglasses are getting in the way. You see bait balls showing up here. I don't know how well you guys can see this. There's either a bait ball or some kind of chaos right there. I'm thinking that's a bait ball. Then you see all these little markings right there, fish all over the place, and I'm all like, what in the heck? This is like the Titanic of a fish. I don't know what that is. Well, then you see those fish right there. There's the Titanic again. Yo, what's up, Woody? Bro, you guys can't even see that. The phone was... Okay, guys, let's look at it this way. Read online, someone shot up a guide's truck. I don't know if that's true, dude. I haven't heard anything. I thought I would have seen that on the Guntersville page if that had happened. The Guntersville fishing. Okay, dude, so right there, fish or something right there. There's a little delay as to what you guys can see. Okay, yeah, you got to see the Titanic fish right there. So whatever, that's neither here nor there, guys. We're gonna go into the sun. These chairs have been voted down. We're about to go into the sun, boys. We are going into the sun, and let's see what happens out here, guys. I had not seen that story about someone shooting up a truck. All right, Drill saw the pictures, okay. I'm just currently pulling us off the bank. That way we can have enough room for me to get back there. Or, yeah, for me to get back there and not drift off. Here we go, we're going comedian style. Oh man, let's go. What the heck? Safety first, boys and girls. Always wear your life vest. It's just fishing, homies. Not worth dying over. All right, bros. Let me actually double check something. Nah, don't be blaming me for any butt crack, bro. I just had to make sure that the Starlink was powered correctly, because if it wasn't, we were going to definitely lose it. But let's roll. I'm gonna disappear for a second, bro. I'm gonna disappear for a second from the comments because I gotta make sure that we get there in one piece. Hey, that's the sun, bro. That's what's up. Do I look like Miss Daisy or something? sun portion is on the other side, and that is a side that I never fish. But also, that is a side that's going to have a lot of wind on it. So let's see what the deal is. Then take a little left so we can go along the wakes, and then we'll get a better angle, and then we'll take a right, because right now those wakes are hitting us crossways. Engage the core. We are now getting a crosswind. Nothing we can do about that because we got to go straight. Engage the core, homie. That's why we do those push-ups unlimited, so we can engage the core. There's a possibility that we lost you guys. Nah, you guys are still there. You good. You good, homies. You're staring at the floor now, but you good. All right, we're going underneath the bridge. Now the wind is coming from this side, and on that side, it's probably not as crazy. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, guys, so currently the mic is out. So I cannot charge it right now because we are gonna go run it a little bit and then it's just gonna be bouncing around. So that's not gonna work. Joe, thanks for looking out for me, bro, on those crosswinds, dog. Those crosswinds, dude, it was bouncing. I'm surprised you guys are still on right now. Let me double check this setup right here. You guys are barely hanging on. So I'm gonna run it like this. Hopefully I don't lose the mic completely. I just unplugged it. I'm gonna run it like this. We're gonna run over there. There's not a lot of sun over there. I mean, there's too much. The wind is headed in that direction, dude, so it's gonna make it kind of crazy to fish that way. So I'm gonna head this way. We got some crosswind, but we should be all right. Let me take this mic off completely, and then I'll let you guys face forward, and we'll figure it out. All right, homies. Let's see. My kill switch back on. Safety first, homies. All right, dudes, we engaged the core. Let's see what happens with this mic. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you're still on. I don't know. There's a lot of hopefullys going on here. But we'll see what happens. You won't hear me for a second. Yo, you guys hear me? Are we good? Bros. Okay, so we got a good feed. Are we good? All right, Unlimited says we're good. So then we must be good. Here we go, guys. We took some. In the words of my people. What just happened here? Why can't I see? We just went dark. I went dark on my feed, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, my feed went dark for some reason, dudes, but we ain't dark anymore. So, we took, in the words of my people, we took some chingazos out there, bros. That's just what happens, dudes. Hopefully, you guys engaged your cores. Hey, guys, so check this out. We took a little more than chingazos, bro. Apparently, one of those birds decided that he wanted to make a name for himself, and he shat my seat. What the heck? What is that all about, dudes? Oh my God, I hope you guys can see that. Oh, that is, I mean, I guess the bird won that round at least. Stupid bird. That's how we're ending 2024. With a bird shat seat. I can't believe he would do that to me. Ah, bros. We got freaking, is it on me? Bros, we got freaking dive bombed right here. Look, my front seat got all shat on. What the heck happened here, bro? Oh man, the whole, everything. What happened, dogs? What happened here? What the, what? I don't know, guys. The birds just didn't appreciate me cruising through their hood or something. They did not like that at all. And it's gonna get on my pants probably because I like to spin around on this seat right here. Oh, that's weird. I like to push that seat around so I can see what you guys are saying. So let's get them, guys. 2024. Let us get a BBL over here in the shallows. Here we go, dudes. Oh, man. Do I have any on me, bros? It's on me, baby. It's on me, baby. A bunch of bird shat. I can't believe that bird, I don't know, but unlimited. I don't know if you heard me say it, bro. That's why we do the push-ups, bro, so we can engage our core. And I'm gonna have to see what all the homies was saying. But, what was his name? Joe or something? Double A fishing, rude. The loons. Unlimited. Oh, Joe, bro. I fished Rayburn twice, and bro, I won't go back. Rayburn is killer, dudes. When that wind comes, dude, do not be on the lake because you get that crosswind, you get that wind everywhere, bro. It is insanity. I took some good spankings over there, bro. The only thing that's ever spanked me harder than that was the Chief, dog. I was hitting waves and the boat was coming up going pop, 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 pop like that. And I was like, oh my God. What was that, bro? I didn't even see the shat on me, bro. I don't know. Like I didn't run through a whole bunch of birds. Did you guys see crazy birds that I didn't notice? And I saw one little section that there was some birds, but I didn't. Hey guys, if I grow like a third arm or something, that's because I'm underneath these power lines. But dude, I didn't see anything Woo. That's a cool breeze. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a catfish back here. Gonna get some fresh catfish nuggets. So if you guys are new to the channel, be sure, if you so choose, to subscribe. Be sure to enter the subscriber giveaway that we have for, or our next one, our 1.3K subscriber giveaway. It is for a $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 1.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win. The drawing will be done January 10th at 5 p.m. Central. Let's get it. What are these ripples in front of me? We're trying to get a BBL for 2024 to end it in 2024 on a BBL. If we don't end 2024 on a BBL, we're gonna end 2024 on a BBL, a baby bass live. We've only caught one tiny bass in, I don't know, I think I got on the water at like 10, no, 9:30, somewhere around there. In that amount of time, we've only caught a catfish and a little bass. That's it. Now we're running a lipless crankbait in the shallows. It is unusually warm here, which will change in a little bit. In a day or two, it will change to be cold as ice. We tried to get in the sun, dudes. Steve, I tried to get in the sun, but look at the games that the sun is playing. I'm like, yo, dude, I'm ready, sun. Hit me up. And then the sun's hiding behind those clouds. What are the odds, bro? What are the odds that the sun would just be all like, peekaboo, bro? I don't see you. The sun's tripping, guys. And look at that. The clouds aren't even moving, bro. What are the odds? We just went through that butt whooping on the waves. Though, guys, I engaged my core, so we was good. Not new. What's going on here? Who's got that new? Okay, guys, so the wind should die down now. I don't know what the heck is going on. But we couldn't leave you guys hanging. We had to come out one more time. One more time before the end of 2024. Was it productive? Not necessarily. But we had to be out here in order to wish the homies a happy new year. A prospero año y felicidad. You know what I'm saying? In case you guys don't speak English. Most of the time I do it the other way. In case you guys don't speak Spanish. So I see grass down there. I see shoots of it. I don't know if these bass are in the dirt. In the mud, Mike. I ain't seen a bass in the mud. Double A Fishing. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, dog. If you spread the word, that way other people can enter these giveaways, my dude, because we have these giveaways every 2 weeks for, at a minimum, 7 months. So, bro, $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card, bro? Why not? If you could just help spread the word, I appreciate it. And maybe there might be a fish on the channel, bro. Sometimes. But there'll be a whole bunch of shenanigans. I can guarantee you that, bro. The fish are just the bonus. Oh, dudes. There's limited time left, so we may have secured second in this tournament. There's limited time left. We got to keep grinding. We haven't heard the whistle, so we keep grinding. We haven't seen a BBL in quite some time. Oh, Rons did win 2 weeks ago. And then Tim won for our Christmas one. And he got himself a burrito. A burrito swim bait. Super weird. Never even knew they existed. I think that burrito swim bait's like 40 bucks or something, 45 bucks for this burrito swim bait. But it was on my dime, so Tim was good. But it's just a little bit of a thank you for you guys hanging around, enjoying the shenanigans. I'm trying to get this guy to stay out of that grass. This guy would not make it as an NFL quarterback because he is always in the grass, bro. I don't know what his deal is. Come on. Still, it was see. We're in 5 feet of water. Man, we didn't level up in that crappie tournament, guys. I would have liked to have taken second in both the crappie and first, but, reasonably second in the crappie and the bass tournament, but I guess we'll take second in the bass tournament. We ain't crappie experts. We don't know anything about crappie. So I believe on January 4th is, I'd say, the award ceremony or whatever. I don't know what it is. But on January 4th, we need to be present at the GTO. So I'm assuming I know the answer to this, but how many of you homies want me to go live while we're at the GTO, seeing what we won? It's January 4th. Winners must be present. Alabama lost to Michigan. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put any money on that. I might have, would have taken Alabama. But I don't know what second place or first place, I don't know what they get, bro. So it might be lackluster. You know, I might get like a koozie or something. I might get like a GTO koozie or something, and then you guys are gonna be like, this fool casted 400 times for a GTO koozie. So I don't know what the 1-2 package is, but currently, guys, I have the biggest crappie as well. So if I got biggest crappie and second place, I'm good. I got 2 things that I can potentially get rewarded for. All right, Steve, but the problem is, what is that something? I could get, like I said, bro, it could be a GTO koozie. You're like, yeah, GTO koozie, bro. He only put in 400, what was that? Some just jumped right in front of me. He only put in 400 gallons of gas to get that koozie. But I think it's gotta be something decent because, I mean, we all put in, I think it was like 87 or 90 bucks to enter, so. And they have reasonable sponsors. So hopefully it's something decent, bro. If it ain't, well, lesson learned. But we ended up second, so not bad. And we keep it real here. Not too many people were grinding in December. I didn't see very many entries. I got. Okay. So we got ourselves a. Gary's not happy with Alabama's performance. Steve is asking if, I don't know if he's asking anything. I guess anything's better than nothing. Maybe that's what he's saying. But again, guys, if you are new to the channel, be sure and go and enter that subscriber giveaway. Right now we have only caught the tiniest bass. I mean, it looked huge because I put it really close to the camera. And I did that on purpose. I did those extendo arms. I should have even tried to shrink my hand a little bit so it would look even bigger. But that guy was super tiny, guys. Super tiny. We are in 6 feet of water. There is a cold front coming through. It has dropped drastically. The temperature is probably like 50 something or 49. Not the water temp, but the air temp. Dude, Steve, bro, I mean, look at this sun, bro. It's just mocking me. We did all that cruise to get in the sun, and it's still behind those clouds. Like, what's the deal? The wind is blowing like crazy, but he's just playing hide and seek back there, bro. We are running an Azuma lipless crankbait. temps are 53. When fishing becomes a job, or when fishing becomes not fun, you're not doing it right. Unlimited is dropping that wisdom here, guys. The only thing keeping this from being a job right now, bros, is the homies, the chatter. Yo, Rons, I don't know if your 53 is like 10. Because right now, this breeze on my ears tells me something different than 53. It's giving 49, my dude. There's a hump right in front of me. You talk about that one off to the left, Gary. I fished that homie a couple times. In the summer, I seem to catch fish off of it, but right now, I have not caught a single thing off of that guy. I don't know what his deal is. I do hear the cows, though. There's some cows back here. And lucky me, I could also smell the cows, so that's cool. I think it's either cows or that could possibly be the smell wafting to me of my performance today. I think it's the smell of the performance. It's wafting way toward me. I have been outrunning it this whole time. The wind was blowing it away from me, but now I smell the performance. It's wafting. The dock talk. Let me see, Mike. I'll get you some water tents, bro. 52, my dude. And now I'll probably have pink eye because a drop of lake water went into my eye. On the cruise back, bros, I'm putting on my covers. We ain't cruising that without them. We try to be tough. We have some hydrilla looking grass out here. Cow do I have, but also Red Dawn. Red Dawn is an awesome movie, but the old one, not the new one. Thank you for allowing me to remember that, Dawn. Red Dawn. Wolverines! That's a great movie, guys. If you haven't seen it, you should. Red Dawn. That movie's gotta be safe if you go out and drink and yo, hustle. Yo, guys, just live. So Hustle is like a channel OG from back in the day when we were going live, kind of like maybe around the July time frame or something. So Hustle, I hope you have a happy new year, bro. I hope you have a 2025 that is muy chingón, bro. There's a cow right there in those trees, bros. So yeah, Mike, I'm gonna get pink eye from the cow dookie runoff. There's a baby cow right there and a mama cow. Them Gus is legit. Hooked one of those cows with this SP sniper. FC sniper. I'll probably land it, bro. I'll land it, get in the boat, throw in the live well. I'll tell the moderator, yo, moderator, what do you think about me taking this cow home? She'll be like, if you gut it, then that's fine. I'll cook it. I'll take one of those cows home, bro. One of those BBLs out there, Big Beef Live. Bro, what is happening out here? We are casting out 2024. That was weirdish. we are going to hopefully cast before ever put on me. The ojo dies with this year. At the end of this year, we no longer have ojo. I have broken the curse. Gary, what bridge are you talking about, dude? I have no idea about a bridge. Are you talking about Beach Creek? You guys running to Beach Creek right now, bro? I'll freeze to death. If you were talking about Beach Creek. Bro, my eagle polarized eyes, I can't see nothing. Even when I put my regular polarized eyes in, I don't see anything. The light is playing games. Yeah, if Gary's talking about Beach Creek, that bridge, I never go back there, bro. My brother always tells me to go back there, but I don't listen to much advice that he's given me, and I've done all right. The few times that I listened to him, I got kicked out of my I had to go live with my aunt. It was chaos, bro. But that's enough of that story. He said, and I don't want to start 2025 in trouble. Same brother? Oh, no. It's not the same brother, dog. That brother, the one, just so that we all know which one I'm talking about, the pump it for you brother. No. Or the I want to die brother, that is not him. It's a different brother, bro. This brother is the one that lives here. He lives here near Guntersville. But that guy, dude, so let's do the math here. This vato could go fishing with me, well, probably not every day, but he could go free riding, bro, on a Ranger to suffer with me, 0 or whatever he wants to do, right? But that vato never shows up with me, dog. I don't know what his deal is. He just doesn't show up. He tells me, he'll tell me, hey bro, yeah, I'll go fishing with you. And then next thing you know, doesn't even call to say, hey bro, I'm not gonna be able to go. He just kind of doesn't show up. I'm like, what the heck, bro? What are you, like 9? You're scared to call and tell me, yo dude, I can't make it. Chicken brother, that is right. Sister calling at 543. Bro, my sister would have to be watching the live stream. And the moderator doesn't even watch the live stream, so why would my sister watch it? Technically, I mean, dude, if we did the numbers, the odds of her seeing and hearing this, I mean, how many hours do we put in a day, guys? I mean, like 9 hours a day. We've been going for like all of December somehow, basically. So that's 30 times 9, that's 270 hours. Now, if we multiply that by 60 minutes, that is some other number high. So that's like, let's see, 270 times 60 if we move the 0 over. So we have 2 zeros, and then we have a 42, and then we add that, we have 100, we have 16,400 and change, and 420 hours maybe, rough estimate, or minutes. She'd have to watch all those minutes for the one time that I mentioned something about my brother. What are the odds, vato? That'd be impossible. The only reason that I got busted, bro, 24/7. The only reason that I got busted is because I thought I was muy chistoso. That's, you know, like real funny. So I thought I was real funny, and I sent the clip, or I sent the link and the time that they should be watching. That's the only reason that she saw it, bro. Or else she would have never known. I basically snitched on myself. So that's how she found out, and she grounded me. It's grass, guys. The bend of that rod is grass. Well, that's how she found out, bros. If not, I'd be saying crazy stories about my brothers, about my childhood. I mean, I can say the ones that I'm involved in. That's not a problem, because I don't really care. Clowning. Bro, there it is, Unlimited. You got 2 reasons to come over here now, bro. So you can do push-ups on silver, and so that you can check out this RC field that they got over here, bro. Que pues, Unlimited. Ala. Unlimited, you can, dude, imagine how many push-ups you're gonna do out here, dog. When you get back, your moderator's gonna be all like, ay, papi. It's gonna be crazy, bro. You're gonna be all swole. You'll be like, that's what happens when you catch them BBLs. I don't know if that's your voice. I'm probably way far off. Bro, push-ups. We gotta do them. You always gotta be on your game just in case a mountain lion comes out right now. What if a cow came and fought me? Unlimited. Don't you know that it's in my heritage to be a bullfighter, bro? Que pues? I will be right here, toro, toro. Now, clearly it's not in my heritage to be a bass wrangler. Yeah, they're called fish-ups. Come on, Unlimited. They're not push-ups. Ah. Tackle Tavern right here has everything. but everything that it has still hasn't caught a BBL today. We're running this lipless crankbait, guys, trying to get these fools to nibble something. Come on, BBL. Wait, Unlimited, did you just say that you're swole, bro, and you're just like, I don't need push-ups? I'm already repping rock style. Yo, Rons, how can you not see me as a bullfighter, bro? Watch our runs. I'll be right here and I'll be like that, like with my rod, right? And I'll be like, toro, toro, and then I'll just go, and then I'll be like that. The bull goes that way. How can you tell me? Bro, you know I got the moves. If I can dodge these bass, bro, how could I not dodge a bull? If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If I can dodge these bass, I can dodge a bull. Rons, I don't even want to bust out the other moves, bro. The only thing is that at this point in time, or any other day in the last 2 weeks, bro, you guys don't even know, bros. The only thing is that I don't think I'll be able to fit into my bullfighter suit anymore. Not that I have one, but you know, I got a little thick since back in the day, so my bullfighter suit won't fit me no more. But of course I don't have one, so the tailor will be all like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if we should outfit you for bullfighting. Well, I mean, it's rumored that Santa was on this boat, but I don't know for a fact. I could not confirm nor deny that Santa was on this boat. But there is a potential that Santa was on this boat. Bros, there it is. The sun is setting on 2024. Right there, off in the distance. Watch out, little bros. Picture perfect. The sun is setting on 2024, guys. There it is. We've come so far, but we have a long way to go, my friends. In 2025, we are going to go big. Blow BBLs up like you wouldn't believe. And the only way to do it is through the help of the homies on the channel, bros. Watch out, bro. This is how we're gonna do it. All the homies, we're gonna blow this up. And then you guys are gonna be like, dude, I grinded with that fool. And then next thing you know, I'm gonna show up in your hood, wherever your hood is. I'll be in Florida, Unlimited, Snozook, all of them will be like, oh, he's in the hood. And then, well, Unlimited doesn't want to do push-ups, so I don't know if he will be down to go fishing or whatever. But, you know, then we go to the good old state of Texas, hit up different areas, and next thing you know, Escott is on the ride. And Rude, even though Rude is watching other fishing channels, so he's helping everybody grow. And then maybe we go north, And then Drill and Chill is all like, what up, dogs? We've been doing them push-ups. Unlimited, get in the push-up game, player. Maybe one day we can get... I gotta send Latin a pic of my tackle room. Yo, maybe one day we can get Mr. Krill to step away from the eggs. They give you no eagle powers, Mr. Krill. Step away from the eggs and throw some lines. Are we gonna go out 2024 with just one little bass? I guess. Hold on. I know this spot. It's the spot we're gonna go out on for 2024. Right here, boys. In the words of my gente, a toda madre un desmadre right here, guys. There is a point that comes out right here. The grass, it ends right there. It's game time. Mr. Krill is trying to get my hopes up. He's like, maybe, bro. Maybe, I'll think about it. Unlimited. Unlimited. Ese vato, it ain't the size of the dog in the fight, bro. It's the size of the fight in the dog. Bro, and I'm a dog, son. You just don't know, Unlimited. All my life, Unlimited, I've been a dog. I mean, granted, I've been the underdog, but here we are, player. All of my life. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Oh, we're already having. Go for that buzzer beater. Steve knows what's up. Steve knows that we only bust out buzzer beaters here. We like to go. It's a flair for the dramatic, bros. We have a flair for the dramatics here. All right, we positioned ourselves. We're trying to throw this little shaky head out to the edge of the grass. We're gonna try that for a second, and then we're gonna throw then we're gonna throw a jerk bait. Yo, let me ask you a question, Rons. You ever met a Chihuahua that wasn't insane? I rest my case, my dude. I rest my case. I have never met a Chihuahua that was a normal dog. Gonna finish the year on the Rip Rap? So, Mr. Krill, although you would think I would, I am not, because I believe it to be windy out on the Rip Rap. And in here, we are safely nestled out of the wind. I don't know if the Rip Rap is crazy right now, bro. What is going on here? Here we go. We are throwing the Matt Shad Mega Bass Vision 110. We're throwing them out there and almost getting birds nested, but we didn't. We almost got birds nested. Runs. The only cry that I can give you, because my gente, Mr. Creel, I am scared of the wind right now. I saw a video this morning, kid hunting, and recorded a mountain lion screaming. Bro, I heard those mountain lions screaming, bro. Those mountain lions, dude, that would, I mean, if I heard it, it would freak me out. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. When I'm out in the woods and it sounds like a chick screaming or something. Yeah, not a fan, but doesn't matter. Doesn't mean that I won't take a mountain lion out, but that's neither here nor there. So runs. The only possibility, the only war cry that I could give you, bro, and I don't even think I could do it here, because I think that my voice is too hoarse. And I'm not talking about like Mr. Ed hoarse, but it's a little too hoarse right now, bro. And plus, over here in the South, bro, if I did this scream, I'll probably get round up and sent back to the tierra. Because, my dude, the only war cry I have is the cry of my gente, bro. And I don't think I can do it, dudes, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, dudes. But it's very quiet out here, dudes. And then all of a sudden, there's just gonna be a war cry. It's not even a war cry, bro. It's just a grito, bro. And then I'm gonna end up being in trouble somehow. The cows are gonna stampede or something. But here we go. We're gonna get ourselves 2024. Get ready for 2025 with a little, I don't think I could do it, bros. I could do it before, but I'm telling you, the cold air is just making my grito not as good. Here we go. Let me try it. I could already feel it's not gonna work. It's just gonna be terrible. Yeah, it's just not, I don't feel it, but I'm gonna do it anyways, guys, because we don't care. On this channel, we don't care. Let me throw this mega bass one more time. Here we go, let's try it. Haven't done it in a while. I can't even do it, bros. This ain't gonna work. My voice is too raspy. Here we go, guys. Let's try it. Let me mic off real quick so I can practice it real quick just to see. Bros, it's too raspy, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's gonna sound terrible, dudes. This is gonna be the worst, like, something has happened to my voice since I've changed, or since I started talking for 9 hours straight, but I'm gonna do it. I think it's mainly the cold from the winter, but here we go. So now, it was all raspy, dudes, but that right there is the cry for 2024, bros. That's how we handling business. Now I gotta move to another spot before I get found. Bro, these guys is gonna find me. I don't think it's, I mean, this might be post-puberty, bro, but actually I should have told you guys to lower your volume on your TV or your phones, because I could have blown out your speakers. But dudes, back in the day, oh man, I used to hold that note real nice. Oh, I forgot to throw in that last part. Bro, it is echoing real nice. Oh, bro, I am definitely getting deported out here. These guys are gonna be like, round this guy up. I'm gonna tell you guys, like I told the moderator today. Oh, Don appreciates it. Don, you probably heard it all the way in Tennessee, bro. You probably heard it. You're like, whoa, what was that? But what do you call it? I told the moderator, because my grandma, I used to always tell my grandma, I was all like, yo, grandma, I don't speak Spanish. You need to start speaking English. And then she would tell me, sí, ahí traes el nopal en tu frente. And I was all like, what? She was basically telling me I have so whatever cactus is on the Mexican flag. I mean, there's an eagle and a serpent, but there's a little cactus that's in Mexico. I don't know what it's called, other than a nopal. It's got some fruit on it that you eat, but she was basically telling me that I have that on my forehead, and I'm over here acting like I'm not Mexican in any way, shape, or form. So that's basically how it goes down, bro. Me and my grandma would talk to each other, but she would talk to me in Spanish and I would understand, and I would talk to her in English and she would understand. And she basically told me that every time that I tried to tell her, hey, grandma, I don't know what you're talking about, she would tell me that. And today the moderator had told me something. Oh, the moderator hates it when I listen to Spanish rap. She hates that. But don't tell her I said that. She rolls her eyes because she's all like, this guy. She rolls her eyes. But I told her, I was all like, look, moderator, I got the nopal right on my forehead. There's nothing I can do about it. Dude, if that would call the BBLs, bro, I would do it all the time. But no luck. The moderator's been quiet. We've been summoning them. Well, actually, the moderator's probably quiet because she's just probably rolling her eyes. They've rolled all the way backwards because she's like, oh my God, did this guy just do a grito live? But I'm telling you guys, my grito should have been better than that, but it's all the raspiness, the cold. In the summer, I'll do it. But let me show you guys these clouds over here. Look at these pink clouds, players. But understand, homies, I'm down 100. 100 for the US of A, bros. But I'm just saying, I was born in the USA, and hopefully I'll die in the USA. But it's very hard to lose the roots, bro. But I think that's basically what it should be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got your allegiance straight up to the States, but you also remember some things. You know, the family, they remember some things. That's how we keep the tamales here, bros. You got to keep that heritage. Oh, would you look at this buzzer beater, bros? We got ourselves a buzzer beater. I'm just going to flip them in here, bros. Buzzer beater! We got ourselves a buzzer beater. He ain't big. He is not big at all. But we got ourselves a 2024 buzzer beater. We got ourselves a 2024 buzzer beater in the house. Not big at all. Washalo, bros. Washalo. 2024 buzzer beater. 2024 buzzer beater in the house off that mat jerk bait. Oh, that's a creel fish right there. Look, a little panza right there, bros. 2024 buzzer beater in the pink clouds. Look at this, guys. Pink clouds. Ooh, wee. Wow. Yeah. Bros. Mike is saying that I'm drinking off during the mic off moments, bro. Bro, I ain't never drank in my life. Oh, we grinding all the way out. 2024, we grinding. Here, let me take a picture of this, guys, so I can share that with you on the group page, because you guys ain't getting this, bro. The GoPro is robbing you guys of what I'm seeing right here, bros. Watch out, bros. This is what you're not seeing. I don't even know if you can see it right now. But look, that's what you're not seeing right there, bros. 2024, we got a buzzer beater in the house. You can't make this up, guys. But that is what you are not seeing right now, guys. You are seeing whatever the GoPro is showing you, but it is not doing it justice. We got that 2024 buzzer beater, Steve. That's for you, my dude. Oh, man. Oh, this is just insanity here, bro. The cows are probably like, what the heck is this fool? That's the second time that I did a grito, bro, and I had to for that one because it was worthy of one. Yo, Beards, we only got 2 today and a catfish. We barely caught the second one right now, dog. But hopefully you have a Happy New Year, player. It's just been the antics, dog. The antics. God's watercolors. That is correct. Oh, and I got another 10 for you, Unlimited. I got another 10 push-ups for you in a second, dog, because I owe them. All right, Beards. Beards was over there killing them in Florida. All right, guys, let's keep going. Let's keep grinding right here. Remember, guys, don't forget about that giveaway. You want to start 2025 with a $50 Tackle Warehouse Bass Pro Shop gift card, bros. Oh, we're getting closer to the end of the tournament, guys. Oh, I got to put my light in as well. Yo, Mike, Happy New Year, dog. Hopefully you catch him tomorrow, my dude. Because I'll tell you what, Mike, I left a lot of them in the lake for you, bro. So hopefully you catch him, my dude. Ron, I guess it's possible for you to win again. There's no rule against you entering twice, bro. We have never had a, well, have we? Maybe we've only had one multiple winner, but that person was when we were, I mean, we had like, I think it was maybe, that's when we had like people entering, like maybe 11 people entering the giveaways. So I think that's the only time that we've had that happen. But now it's a little harder, bro, because there's more entries in there. But there's nothing against you entering again, bro. Do it, dog. Yo, Mike, since I'm gonna be staying up till midnight, I mean, you can text me if you want, bro, but I'll wake up only when I wake up. And remember, dudes, I don't know if we'll go fishing, but the Mustache Maniac will return sometime in the next few days. I'm not exactly sure when, because I haven't touched base with him. But he will come back, and we will grind out here. Colin, you just missed our buzzer beater. It wasn't big. We've only caught 2 fish today, Colin. 2 fish and a catfish. So we will have some fresh catfish today. Oh, I forgot. We got to go live later on today. See those buñuelos. Forgot about that, dudes. So we will go live again. Is a Mustache Maniac my son? That's a great question. Is he my son? If you watch the live where he's in there, then you might be able to piece together whether he's my son or not. Let me just ask you a question, Rons. Is he as handsome as this? Is he as handsome as this? Because if he is, then, I mean, there's a possibility he could be my son. If he is not, then no, he is not my son. I don't law in Alabama against buñuelos. I don't think. I can hear the wind. Oh, Rons, well, you know, you always I mean, I'm not saying he's my son or not, but a father always would want his son to be better off than he is. So if he were to be my son, then if that statement were true, then I'd be happy for him. But also, I might find that hard to believe. All right, my dudes, I'm gonna put my covers on. It is getting dark out here. I don't even know what time it is. Let's check it out. It's 58. Let me put my covers on. Let me put the light on. We are running out of light here in 2024. Let me get at least warm, dudes. I think the fish have shut down. We got that buzzer beater. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to pull out the light. Yo, moderator, you never told me if there were any tamales ready. Because I'm gonna have to eat some of those tamales right now. Let me have a mic off moment real quick, guys, because it's cold out here, and you know, cold really affects your bilge pump. All right, we're back. In about an hour. All right. In about an hour, I might as well just stay out here forever then. Yo, 22, are you gonna be in the hood, bro? Over here in Gville? If you are, I can save you some tamales, bro. I don't even know what tomorrow is. It's Wednesday? Yeah. Dude, if I knew where the cows were hiding, I would cast to them, bro, but they're definitely in some of these stick-ups over here on land. Oh, I know what day it is, bro. I just don't know. I don't know if Silver's a steed that rustles cows up. I got a little zipper problem here, guys. I just gotta fix this real quick. Okay, we're good, we're good. Dude, those coots, pobrecitos, bro. Those coots. I don't know about them, dog. I felt bad for them. All right, bros, we got at least 3 casts left in us. 3 20-24 casts. I don't guarantee that we are gonna catch anything. We got ourselves our buzzer beater already, but we are gonna slow roll these jerkbait casts. Potentially we could get ourselves another buzzer beater, but there is no guarantee. None of our buzzer beaters ever come with a guarantee, but when they show up, we are thankful. We got ourselves, we went out with a buzzer beater. I mean, it was a terrible showing in terms of quantity and quality, but dudes, the grind is real. We more than likely got second place in that tournament. I'll have to double check right now if we got second place. There's a little more light than what you guys can see right now. It is not this dark. Yo, roll tide. You and me both unlimited. Yo, Roll Tide, the bite has been doo-doo. We have only caught 2 fish. None of them were big. And we have 1 catfish in the live well. So that catfish in the live well is going to be dinner tonight. Get some catfish nuggets. Or maybe not tonight, I don't know. I'll have to discuss with the moderator because she is currently making tamales. So tamales seem to beat out catfish. But I can fillet the catfish and have them ready for New Year's Day catfish bites. But I don't know about beating tamales, you know what I'm saying? Let's check that let's check the tournament standings right now, guys. Let's see if we skated by. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so I am at officially 93 and 3/4. The other vato is at 99.5. And third place is at 90.5. So, potentially, we good. We will not level up in the crappie. We will stay third on the crappie tournament, but seems like we might first in the biggest crappie. But we don't know. There's still hours left in the day. I definitely won't be fishing at night, but some of these guys might be crazy enough to fish at night. I don't know. One of these days we will fish at night, and it'll be like Nick at night, but fish at night. I don't know how well it'll go. There's probably gonna be a lot of bugs here. I don't mean bugs in the feed. I mean bugs all over me. And in January or whenever, I will see what this Fishing Chaos app. I think this is my last cast for 2024, guys. Let's do it. So in that Fishing Chaos app, I might enter another one of the tournaments, you know, just to have something to shoot for while we're out here. You know what I'm saying? Because if we're going to be out here, we might as well just handle business. But seeing as how this is my last cast in 2024, I do appreciate everything you guys have done, showed up, hung out with me all these hours, you know, made the channel grow like it has. And that's why I give back, homies, because you guys, you got me, so I got you. I got you, babe. Well, that's weird. Dun, 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 dun. I got you, BBL. Dun, 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 dun. So all I'm saying is, homies, you guys got me and I appreciate it. I appreciate when you guys show up, and we try and show out here on the fish, but sometimes they don't happen. It don't happen. But like I said, this is kind of like a Alcoholic Anonymous kind of page, so, or channel. Fishing Anonymous. We keep, girls, you guys will never find me putting out highlight reels from here on out. We just keep it real. If we zero, we zero. If we BBL, then we hero. But I appreciate all you guys who are here for the grind. You know, I don't want to single any of you guys out, but all you homies, because if I single one out, then the other guys are going to be all like, what about me, homie? And then I'll be all like, I know, guys. So I appreciate everything you guys have done for me in 2024. Hopefully you guys roll with me in silver for 2025, because we plan to get BBLs all year long, and we won't struggle. At least I don't think we're gonna struggle, because dude, come warmer time, that's when we shine. Now it's kind of like, bro, this is kind of, it's rough out here. It is rough out here, but we don't quit, we don't give up, we come out here and grind. So I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Hopefully you guys stay safe. Don't do anything crazy, homies. You guys, I need you back for next year, bros, because we're gonna make next year, in the words of my gente, we're gonna make next year chingon, bros. We're gonna do it bigger. We're gonna go to better places. I mean, not better places, because like Guntersville is awesome, but we're gonna go to other lakes. We might be in your hood. We don't know. But Happy New Year to all the homies. Dudes, look at those clouds up there, dog. What about Bob the movie? What the heck, bros? We're going into the archives in the movies. Yo, Happy New Year, Don. Thank you for that Christmas present, Don. And all those lures that you sent me, my dude. When it gets warmer, bro, we'll be throwing Don's chatterbaits. Steve, all the dudes, Creel, all you guys, Happy New Year, guys. Steve, I think I already said Steve, Don, all you guys, all the regulars. Do not forget to enter that gift certificate, guys. Because if you grind, you got to enter it, bros. Did I say rude? Did I say unlimited? Oh, I owe unlimited 10 push-ups. Unlimited. I owe you 10 push-ups, player. All right, vato. So, look at that little sunset right there. Give you guys a little final sunset as this channel sunsets into 2025. And like I said, guys, we will be cruising. We will be cruising to other lakes, possibly lakes in your hood. Maybe Lake Lanier, maybe, heck, we might go to Lake Fork. I don't know. I don't know what's in store. Why does this thing not go? I don't know what's in store for 2025, but I know we're gonna make it live, bros. Wash out, little bros, look at that. We are going to make it live, and it's only possible through you guys. I mean, through the good Lord, of course, but through you guys backing me up. That's how we make this happen. If you guys can spread the word, that way other people know that this kind of chaos is happening throughout the U.S. We are going to make it right. We're going to handle business and find them. Ron's has a lake in his hood. I have no idea what lake he could be talking about, Ron's. Yo, Colin, my dude. I forgot to tell you, my dude. Happy New Year. Colin is also one of the OGs. Colin been around. Colin has been around. Tim's Ford Lake in Tennessee. Okay, Mike's already putting in a, maybe in 25, my comments, what you see. Mike's already putting in a lake request. Tim's Ford. That's what Mike, that's what Mike is saying. So we'll put that one on the list. Moderator, make sure we put that one on the list. Yo, Mike, how far from 1v1 challenge, home field advantage goes to Mike? Yo, drill and chill. I forgot about you, homie. My bad. There's a lot of homies out there, dudes, and I'm not intentionally forgetting anybody. But drill and chill. Happy New Year, dog. Hopefully you enjoy the shenanigans, bro. I don't like all the shenanigans that happen, but some of them, bro, they're just fun to have. It's like homies out on the lake together, you know what I'm saying? Just having a good time. Yo, Happy New Year, Elizabeth. Mike got that 1v1. Yo, Mike, let me ask you a question. Are you doing push-ups during that 1v1? It is joyful chaos. Nobody's been hurt. Nothing stupid has really happened, so we're good. Ah, yeah, see, Unlimited? You're the only one who doesn't like push-ups, bro. But Mike's down. So, everybody, may 2025 bring you nothing but happiness and safety, and may God bless you and your families. Because, bros, we living in the US of A, bros. It don't get no better than this. Keep it real. I'm gonna cruise. The lake doesn't look choppy. I'll have you guys facing backwards so you'll be able to see that sunset. Right now you won't see it, but it'll be classic, bros. Classic 2024 sunset. Here we go. Let's go, Silver. Let's say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025. Buñuelos. We'll get a little Buñuelo update. It's a little breezy out here. Crazier when you can't really see the waves to ride them correctly, but luckily it's not crazy, it's just kind of choppy. Bros, I got a ton of boogers right now. I got a ton of cold boogers. We got them cold air boogers. I didn't really bother wiping them as I was driving because I didn't have a free hand. And there it is. A last on the dock was new. Yo, runs. It was dark. But we good now, bros. We're safely to the dock. Again, thank you guys for tuning in, making this channel what it is, my dudes. Hopefully we can grow it bigger and bigger in 2025. That way we can go to other lakes. Mike has challenged me to a 1v1 on Tim's Ford. And don't worry, Mike, you will not be the first or the last to have ever outfished me on this boat. So, we good, dog. Don't go easy on me, bro. Oh yeah, you can't see the dock, Ron, but that's because... Oh, unlimited, thank you guys, bro. Thank you guys, bro. You're the one who makes me go on the water all the time. If not, you'll just be sleeping on the boat, bro. I'm just gonna go out one day and you're gonna be on the boat asleep and you'll be like, bro, I've been waiting for you. How many days has it been since you've gone fishing? Little moco, bros. It ain't always gonna be pretty here, guys. Sometimes you got mocos and that's what it is. They're probably gonna give me like for having the biggest crappie, they'll probably give me like crappie lures. And I'll be like, bros, I don't need a crappie fish. But thank you. Thank you very much. I just don't crappie fish. That'd be the irony. All right, my dudes, let me go get the truck. Oh man, 2024. look here because... Let me take a look right here, guys. Let me do some verification real quick before I jump to any conclusions. What's going on here? 2024 may have had one more casualty. I'm pretty sure that I tucked my sunglasses into my... Can't find his sunglasses. Uh-oh. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure I tucked them in. Might have to go to the tape. But I can't find my sunglasses. What? I cannot find my sunglasses, moderator. That's a little FYI. Okay. So yeah, moderator, potentially, I no longer have sunglasses. So 2024 may have got the final laugh because I have not located my sunglasses. You got me, 2024, you son of a gun. Ron's, I don't think, if they're in the lake, I don't think I'm gonna find them, dog. I can't see them right now. I didn't hear anything fly out. I didn't feel anything fly out. Pretty sure they weren't on my hat. Yo, Ronnie, peace out, man. Happy New Year, dog. Happy New Year. Stay safe out there, bros. Who knows the next time you'll see me, because the moderator's probably gonna ground me because I lost my sunglasses. I'm so grounded. I'm so dead, guys. I'm gonna start off 2024 grounded. Son of a gun. We're rolling into 2025, guys. We're docking up. Yo, Drill. Have a happy new year, my dude. Son of a gun. My sunglasses. Well, Drill, well, I guess we spoke too soon, my dude. About not anything crazy happening, bro. My coasters. They may have taken a little dip in the lake. Who knows? Wait. Guys, let me pull the truck up. Son of a gun. I don't see them, guys. Where could they have gone? Nobody knows. I have a good guess where they could be. They could be with what do you call it? With Gunner's sunglasses. Down in Davy Jones' locker. Guys, if I'm grounded for 2025, my bad. My bad. What the heck happened to those sunglasses? I don't even have my watch to take a peek and see, but I don't think I see them anywhere, bros. No! SFA's in the house. Bro. He's also living in the future. Hey, Colin, joining from the future. I see you, dog. Happy New Year, Escar. We're starting off 2025. Apparently having to get new sunglasses because we didn't have a cord with them around our neck. Where the heck did they go? Dudes, I swear I put them right here and then we were cruising. Whatever, I owe 10 push-ups. Here you go, unlimited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unlimited. We got them for you, bros. We got them. But where the heck are my sunglasses? That may be a mystery we will never solve, guys. Son of a gun. Catfish! You're in the house, dog. Happy New Year, Catfish. Bro, I know the mic is good. Don't tell me the picture went out. I can see it over here, vato. We still got the picture. We did some push-ups for you, unlimited. I can't believe that bird shat my boat. Moderator, am I in trouble for losing my sunglasses? I have to ask her now, guys. That way we got witnesses. Because if I ask her at the house, I'll probably get spanked. What the heck happened to those guys? I'm usually pretty trucha about that, but I guess I forgot about them or something. Where did they go? Son of a gun. That's like, oh, hopefully the prize for winning second place is a pair of new sunglasses. Hopefully, but I doubt it. What the heck? Hey, sorry. All right, bro. So happy New Year, my dudes. You know that in 2025, we are gonna fish around and find out, and hopefully we find out that we go to different lakes and we have BBLs galore. And I wish you guys BBLs galore for 2025. Peace out, homies. Fish around, find out. Stay safe, my dudes. Mr. Krill, I'm looking under the hot foot. I don't see him. The hot foot was a good guess. Everything goes under the hot foot. But I don't see him, dudes. Bueno pues. Where? I don't know.